What's up, Ben? I mean, it's the same time every time.
Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I'm
not like it's a surprise, you know?
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Oh, it's going to be the Affinity, because we get this every weekend for this week. Yeah. Oh, right. That's why I have, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fair. I mean, you know. Man, I'm running low on credits. Updated some mods. Shit just disappears on you. Let me see here. Is there a way for me to, like... No. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I need to put my sound back on, or my music back on.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I am going to go check my Archimedias. That's not the button. Okay. It's a problem when you play multiple games at the same time with very different setups, you know? I'm not a huge fan of me having my right click as interact. But I would have done that in Wu Chang if I could have. Let's see here. Wrong thing. There we are.
How are you the most normal person I know? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Constricted. Max energy reduced. Transfer into operator drifter. Max ammo. Casting ability reduces armor. Looks like I am playing Dante. Because I once again don't have either of these characters touched at all. Like they're all still basic. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play through and they're always freaked out that melee is E and interact as X or whatever. I want to say interact is on default is X on console, and that's not like a bad button to have for it. It's just, in fact, that's normally what it would be. Like X would be reload and whatever. But this game has such a focus on melee, insofar as there's a dedicated melee button, and it's not like Halo's melee where you just hit them once, or COD's melee where you just hit one. Like COD's and Halo's, clicking the right stick in works well for a basic melee attack, since you don't have to chain it. It's just a hit and a hit like that. Like that's it, you know. But having to like hold it down or chain that is bad. And I want to say basic melee was B in this game, and crouch of all things is left bumper. I don't understand that one. Like normally most games, if they're gonna do a crouch and a jump, jump's the one you want on a bumper, And that's usually so that you can jump and look around at the same time. It's, I don't know, man. Like their default controls are a little crazy. And I feel like they're almost designed, like I don't remember them being that way when the game first came out, or when I first played it, or when I first played it in 2017. But it I feel like the current default controls on console or on controller exist because of the way they intend Railjack to play. Which the real problem with Railjack is they just don't have a lot of binds available. Like it's incredibly hamstrung. All right, let's see if we got lucky on this one.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Master Entrati's experiments
Oh shit, we got
are under
Atlas.
threats from the Murmur.
And Frost.
Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Okay.
That woe shall be his sole
Duration
reward.
of negative status effects is
Prepare well, for we
Pick up
shall
some
not
heal.
return until the experiments are secured.
Activating an ability inflicts damage. Melee combo chance. Okay. That's not gonna really matter at all. Mirror defense. Each glyph inflicts a small amount of damage when collected. That one kind of sucks. Rogue colorings equipped weapons that deal damage against Overguard, allies with the 4 meters slain, blah blah blah. Alchemy. The executors always drop amphors, but they're the only ones. All enemies have Overguard. Rupturing fragments replace shuffle. Okay. That's not bad. Overguard is kind of meh. The main issue is when it has the immune. I hate the immune ones. I'm going to go and disagree with you on that one, but that's just a personal preference thing. Deep Archimedea missions are played in sequence with no opportunity to switch loadouts. Yeah, life support towers activated. This is survival. Only activated after 20 enemies are... okay. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Rogue active attack. Charge pulled down. Okay. I don't think I've ever noticed that modifier. The alluring Arco can blah blah blah. I have no idea what that is. And I've had this on so many Archimedes at this point. Well, I might Atlas my way through this one. Just punch everybody to death. Maybe. All of my experience with Atlas has been... all of my experience with Atlas has been in Duviri. So I don't know how I play with him outside of that. Or that's to say, I don't know what his like base, what it's gonna feel like, because getting a bunch of melee bonus bullshit is, I didn't have any issues playing Lavos with the controller. Yeah. I mean, I think the tap and hold buttons thing sucks no matter what you do. It's, yeah. I can always play Frost. The thing is, I'm not really comfortable with my Frost as much as I want to be. Ugh, Omnivora. Tech Rot, and we get Endo. Man, part of me wants to get the green, but it's just a basic shard. I'm gonna grab that instead. Where's my Atlas? There he is. I do have him set up right. This isn't me. Yeah, I did set him up. This isn't just... Well, I partially set him up, I should say. He's not fully yoked. Still has bad energy.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Sure thing, Ordis. Why do I have this? Is that just because I have that slot and I figured I might as well gain shields back when I punch people? That sounds like what I did. Let me see here. So it looks like right now, he's got about 10,000 effective base health with this setup, which is pretty shit. He's got okay armor and okay health, but that's kind of it. Just kind of okay. And his melee, his punch is not considered heavy attacks. So outside of like having a bunch of heavy priming, there's no way I'm turning that into whatever. I could see, since I never use rock slide thing or tectonics, I could totally see replacing this with like I like tanking, man. This is what it is. Let me see here. I was just thinking, like, Volts, I'm pretty sure Volts, the thing he transfers over is his, like, chain lightning ability, right? I don't really have room on this setup here at the moment, but yeah, shock. Yeah. Discharge. If discharge is number 4, that's not what chain lightning is. What the fuck is Volt? There you are. Yeah, Shock. So Shock has a mod that turns it into that you can use it as a weapon buff. I was straight up thinking of putting this on my Necros as well for like thematic purposes. But throwing this on Atlas, I can buff up his punches with electrical damage, get the use out of this, but then also set him up for Toxin. It doesn't mix, does it? Oh, let's see here. Yeah, that's the important one. Does it mix or not mix? I don't think they mix usually. Damage bonus affected by ability strength, duration, range, electric damage, weapon attacks. This damage bonus does not combine. Yes. Every once in a while, there's a buff that actually combos, and it's stupid. The last thing I want is an elemental buff to start comboing shit, you know? Anyway, so I could replace this with Shock, use the mod, passive augment when above 1400 rubble, landslide costs no energy. That's my punchies, right? Costs no energy, deals 1.25 damage, and travels. Oh, bro. Bruh. So yeah, I'm thinking of this and Shock. And then I could buff myself with lightning damage, have toxin and corrosive on my punches. The thing is, I don't necessarily think toxin is worth it. Toxin's worth it. I don't know if like corrosive's worth it. At least in Devere, you one shot every damn thing you run into anyway, so it's kind of a sort of doesn't really matter. I'm gonna look at rubble heat real quick here. Are they increased by? Oh, I could just. Oh, it doesn't show up. Okay. Damage bonus is additive to the one provided by ability strength. So that 25, that 2 times is an extra 100% ability strength. This diminishes the effectiveness of modding for ability strength alongside the augment. Sure. Landslide dash range is extended further. Targeting enemies up to 24 meters away. Speed is doubled. Oh, you can target enemies further away and your speed is doubled. So it basically doubles your speed and your range. And even though it just says faster, landslide range is extended by 2 times further, targeting enemies up to 24 meters away. Speed is doubled as travel time is the same. Rubble requirements, damage bonus and dash range are not affected by mods. Fair. Landslide attack speed and cast time is unchanged. Energy cost becomes 0. No energy is needed to cast Landslide. Situated well with Path of Statues. Which eliminates the need to recast Petrify in target-rich environments. This can be used to remove any Reliance on your energy pool. Interesting. Interesting. Well. Oh, let's see here. What's 900 health going to do for him? That puts him at 15,000. I feel like that's sort of eh. I can tell you right now that damage is bad.
Clarity past the present.
Select destination.
Tech rod.
Plotting route.
Ooh, you know what I should do? Hold on a second. I need to.
Tech rot's off the chart.
I should reset one of these things to the ability. Oh no, I have no forma. There.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Select destination.
I could also. I don't know. Atlas is built weird. He's built very weird. It feels like they gave him a lot of shields, health, and armor, but not enough health and armor to be really good. But then he can build up a bunch of armor via his petrify avalanche, like whatever shit. I just know that's awkward. Let's try him in Steel Path right away.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Also, sorry on that one. I have it set up for whatever is its limiters. There. Oh, actually. There we go. I had it set up for the last game. Off the bike piece. Also, never commented with the pet before. I've only ever used them in I mean, the damage is still stupid, which eliminates any yeah.
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
I'm saying.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a few Fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
That was nice with this room.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Not bad. Kind of wish that threshold was a lot lower than the 14. Because, like, that armor depletes fast, or they had a mod specifically for the armor to, like, degrade slower.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
I'm going the wrong way. Goodbye. So the answer is he still insta-nukes everything with millions of damage. Okay. Yeah, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'll Atlas through the Archimedea that has him. I definitely think I'm going to throw on... either energy regeneration, so I'm constantly regenerating 3 energy per second, or because right now I'm regenerating 2 per second, which seems to be fine. Like, it's been fine for me in Deviri for the most part. Every once in a while it's not. Maybe I just throw some efficiency in there. Like I don't have anything that's... Well, I do have stuff that's duration based.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Definitely thinking health shards. $900 to get me to 2,700-ish. You know, I can also just pair them up with Amunet.
They fought well.
Either way, I don't have a number
Good
to
dance,
toss on them.
all.
These may help the flow.
All right, let's see here. We got petrified enemies are scanned in the codex. Have a 20% chance to drop additional loot. Leave a trail. That's a landslide. Oh, this is a passive augment for rubble itself. So it does combo with the landslide one. Okay. Tectonics augment, create up to 3 walls. No. Create a single rumbler with 300% health and 400% damage. Reactivate will cause him to slam the floor and knock down enemies.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
All right, you're in.
Apparently I forgot to switch it up earlier.
I've been burned before.
Should have checked Steel Meridian first.
All right,
I don't think they have
what can we help you
Atlas. They also have Atlas. I got to buy it from them instead. Bummer.
Here's what we can do for you. Hope it helps.
Okay. Let's see here. So currently, so continuity helps with the rumblers, which I do use sometimes. They've got a... Oh, wait, what? 55% duration, 30 to 38. That don't math up worth shit. Oh. Okay. There's I guess they, at rank 30, they're 30%. And right now they're 21 points. What? That's the only duration I have, right? No, I got negative duration. Because of, right. Oh, right. Negative duration for efficiency purposes. Right. All things considered, I could get rid of this since this is giving me an extra 100% ability strength in relation to punching people, which is all that really matters. And I could use...
Will you begin another mission?
I could use... Well, I could try slapping this thing in here, see if that... Not that thing. No, those are all the wrong things. Every one of these is wrong as well is. I could try slapping that in there to try this one out. Leave a trail for 12 seconds that petrifies enemies for 6 seconds. Like, maybe? I guess if there's a bunch of enemies running after me when I target an enemy, maybe I could see that working. I can see this working really well if there's a ton of enemies constantly flooding into an area. And then not well if that's not happening. But if I replace this with just efficiency, or because right now this is 75, and to be fair, I was maintaining my energy pretty well. Like by the time I did this again, yeah, was I? Oh, right. That's also damage vulnerability. I forgot about that. So they're taking 50% more damage when I punch them anyways with that petrified. I like how they say healing rubble for Atlas, but it heals. There's a lack of information. I need to literally look it up on the wiki. Rubble pickups, unique Atlas, blah blah blah, rumblers, doubles. Yeah. Rubble pickup restores him. If he is at full health when he picks it up, it adds additional armor. Doesn't say how much it does that. Okay, sorry. Each petrification enemy will drop one piece of rubble that restores 50 health or provides 50 armor. Rubble will remain on the ground for 30 seconds before crumbling away to left of untouched. Enemies petrified path of status, rock trail, petrified flesh, and the summoned rumblers are eligible to drop rubble. Petrified enemies killed by landslide grant 75 health or armor from dropped rubble. So the rubble does more. Okay. Rumblers that sustain damage to their health will grant less health points or bonus armor from their dropped rubble. Rubble will not grant armor if at least one health point is missing from this health pool. Excess health points gained will not overflow. I kind of feel like that should happen. Rubble armor is displayed. Current number of armor is shown below. Armor is capped at 1500. Bonus armor decays at a rate of 5 per second, which means you have 100 seconds from cap to when it's under 14. Which isn't bad. 100 seconds worth of time to get rubble back up above 14. So it's like to maintain it above 14. That just means you're working to get it over that 14. And then it's, yeah. Okay, hold on. Decay rate is doubled inside nullifier bubbles or inside a fog or no. Okay, yeah, fair. Upon picking up rubble to gain armor bonus decay is paused for 2 seconds. Picking up rubble to restore health points will not pause the decay. Bonus armor will not be lost if the player falls out of bounds. It will be lost if the event hosts a migration. The stone icon center, blah, 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 blah. Rubble pickup can be vacuumed by sentinels or the Warframe's innate vacuum radius, or all of them. So we pick up radius helps with that. That's good. Pick up rubble pickup resembles a piece of stone. Pickup spawned. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, let's see here. I've got 1,400 armor at the moment. That, with current health, is 18, whatever. I realize I'm going to have more health than this, but it's what I can't be bothered. Figure out what that would actually be. And that puts me at about 27, let's say 28, 29,000 effective health whenever the hell I'm at max whatevers. Granted, there is... Okay. Yeah. It definitely feels like they want him shield gating more than tanking, considering he gets a small amount of health. Or he builds armor. It's not both. Nice, Ben. Fierce Karnan is amazing. I wish I had a way to heal with the landslide. You know? That's probably my biggest, like, disappointment, I guess. So melee, so in melee, there's only 2 ways to heal, right? There's heavy attack, they have status effects, and you hit them. And the status effect hitting them is pretty minimal. Ooh, hold up a second now. Hold up a second now. Isn't there a... I don't know if I have it. Isn't there, like, every time you use... anytime you expend energy, you heal based off that energy? On melee kill, here's healing. Ooh, that could help. That's shitty. The thing is, that is shit tier regen. It's pretty poop. On headshot kill, chance to regenerate health. That's not bad for but not great. Heal yourself and allies within affinity range 1 health for each energy point spent on the initial casting cost of an ability. Now that sounds great until you realize you're basically inevitably start punching for free. So it's not actually helping unless it, yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to, oh, dicks. I really like the idea behind this though, because it is maxed out. Heal yourself and allies with affinity range 6 health per point, right? That's 60 health per 10. If you're expending 50, I mean, you know, that's, what is that, 300? I mean, the downside to that is actually able to expend all the as much energy all the time to actually make that worthwhile, I guess. But I do love the idea behind that. And the downside is, I mean, I guess you could say, like, okay, that'd be a 450 heal using Petrify. That's cool. I have got, I need to use this on someone. I love the idea behind this arcane. I just have yet to run into a good use for it at the moment. You know what I mean? It's got to be out there. There's got to be someone like just thinking Dante. If I had, I'm curious if I had this on Dante. I'm assuming no, by the way, because it says initial casting cost. So I think using Noctua would not trigger this, but that'd be hilarious if it did. If every time you cast, or you know, your little fucking Eldritch Bolt, it kicked out like 9 healing to everybody. Yeah, but this right here is not. So okay, so the 6% of max life per second. That is about 165 health per second. When it triggers. This one is only 24, which is a dramatically lower number. Does come with armor, which is nice. Okay. It's not great. I do wish there was just like, hey, you know, they need, here's what I need. I need an arcane for melee that's just straight up, when you hit a bitch, you get healed. Like when you kill someone that you die. On ability test, oh, I forgot. This thing is giving me massive corrosive damage. Forgot about that. But if there was a melee arcane that gave me healing, that would be nice. Does attack speed even help him at all? I mean, I pretty much have that in there just for the critical. Oh, sub Zombgetsu. Yeah, there is the pet healing me. There is that. That is true. That's very, yeah. Yes. I think where I'm at, I mean, I think where I'm at right now will do sort of as far as like getting through Archimedea with him right now. I love the idea behind this. I really do. I think this is great. And some frame, I swear some frame I'm going to use Molt Reconstruct. It's just not going to happen right now. Now, the only issue is the pet actually has to hit something reliably. Granted, I'm going to be petrifying a lot of stuff, so it may not matter all that much. But Right. That's the other thing is like, I was like, so that one I was looking at Molt Reconstruct maxed out as 6 health per energy spent, which is pretty good. Like when you really look at that, if you could expend Atlas a lot. So Atlas is a spam frame. However, his spamminess is around not using energy. So Landslide costs 25, which, as you know, is already pretty cheap, right? But energy multiplier says times 50. Every energy cost is reduced with each hit of Landslide. Now, I'm not 100% on exactly if that's like when does that reset? Because he basically has a 3-hit combo, first, second, third. So is that 25, 12.5, and then reduced again to like 6.75 or something? Or is 5.75, or is that, or does it, because I swear to God, it feels like it keeps reducing to the point where it just stops using energy. But also this right here, passive augment when rumble is above. So anytime you kill something that was petrified, it drops rubble. Or anytime a petrified enemy dies, it drops rubble. If you punch them and they died from that, that rubble will heal you 75 health. But if your health is maxed out, it'll give you 75 armor instead. And that armor eventually caps at 1,500. So ideally, that's what you're working around. Hence why I'm like looking for a way to get myself healed, because if I could heal myself on a kill, get the healing, then I absorb the rubble, I'm always getting the armor, which is ideal. Of course, everything is also petrified, so as long as I'm regenerating quickly enough and I can get my health up there, we're okay. Oh yeah, he is sure-footed just as long as he's on the ground. Yeah. So this thing maxed out, which I can't do just yet, doubles his base range and doubles this says travels faster 2 times, but technically it takes the same amount of time to go from point A to point B, but it just doubles his range. So anything in the normal range would technically be faster, but he can go twice as far, which is great. And this 2 times damage is actually just 100% ability strength. So it's not multiplicative, it's additive with ability strength, which whatever, that's 100% ability strength and basically literally double base range. This is all great. Like, and it makes it free whenever you're above 1400 rubble. But you have to have over 1400 rubble for this to exist. So the whole idea is get him as much rubble as possible. Once it's over 14, ideally keep getting enough rubble to go above that. At the moment, I'm collecting everything, and just for the sake of collecting. But I'm primarily only keeping primes unless they don't have a prime, in which case, you don't really have a choice, right? Oh, look, the reason people hate on Limbo isn't because he sucks. They hate on Limbo because if there's a Limbo player around, people are constantly in a fucking rift and they have no idea they're in a rift. They'll literally be running around somewhere and they were rifted and they're just like, what the fuck is going on? And like, oh, god damn it, a fucking Limbo. And then they have to backflip or whatever the fuck bullshit it is. Was it crouch, double crouch? I can't remember what you have to do to get out of a fucking rift. Play Mesa? What? Dodge roll, that's it, yeah. I think for speed you dodge backwards to get out of speed buffs. Oh, that's right, because her yeah, everyone should just play Mesa unless they're playing whatever. Yeah, no, it's Let's see here. Landslide is a 35% crit chance base, 2 times multiplier, 50% status chance. Blah, blah, blah. Does not benefit from attack speed, such as equipped with Fury. I didn't think so. This means Spoiled Strike. Provides no downsides. Cannot perform finishers. River bonds are not generated on Landslide. Landslide can be cast within... Oh, that's what it is. Landslide can be cast within a 5-second window affected by combo duration. Ooh, affected by combo duration mods. To perform repeat combo chain. Granting 20 combo count points. Granting 20 combo point. Oh yeah, every time you hit something, you're always going up in a combo. So every hit is like you're doing X2, then X3, then X4. Like it never, it's great. Landslide gains 1 additional combo damage. X1 additional damage per combo multiplier up to 12 times. In my opinion, I mean, Landslide gains bonuses for having combo from it, but you can't expend that combo, so you can't do heavy attack / life strike. If life strike counted, whoo boy. Atlas is invulnerable to damage while dashing. Each enemy hit increases the melee combo counterpoint by 1. And he does do things in AoE. AoE damage bypasses obstacles. If the target dies before Atlas lands its punch, energy used for Landslide will be refunded. Where's the information on reducing the cost? Ability combo is functionally an equivalent to melee combo and as such benefits from combo duration, body count. I basically should change this out for combo duration. Let me look up combo. Let me look up duration. That's the only, it's like it should just be status and combo. 100% additional combo. Fuck that. Drifting contact, combo duration, status chance. That would be pretty solid. It's cheap as fuck, too. That's status. Gladiator Rush. Ooh. I already have Gladiator Rush in there. Ooh. If I do both of these... Bruh. We now have... a 21-second duration combo. I got 20 seconds to go before I run out of combo for punchies. I almost never use the Sancti Magister. I do have a Sancti. I did go out of my way to get a Sancti Magister for my Incarnate version, but no, it's not my favorite weapon. It is pretty cool though. Oh, 100%. So yeah, Embark. It's it should be more than enough time to just keep running around and punching people. Ability synergy. No, those are why they're it's so confusing. This it says there is a energy cost is reduced with each hit. And for some reason, I cannot for the life of me find cost reduction. Oh, here we are. This reduction of energy cost multipliers as line side as activation cost is afterwards affected by multiple combo. Additionally, recasting the ability during a duration will perform. Additionally, recasting the ability during this duration will perform consecutive punches that increase the move's range and reduce cost energy. On the second punch, the impact radius is increased by 6 meters at max, halves the energy cost. The third punch is increased by 8 meters and quarters the energy cost. As long as the combo counter is active, the next punch in the sequence will not reset. Following a 1-2-3-1-2-3 pattern for the impact range, but keeping the energy discount. Running out of the combo will So the cost of this thing goes down to 25% of its cost by the third punch, and then it just stays that way as long as you got combo. He doesn't turn armor into damage. No. He turns killing things into armor. So you basically have to petrify things, which is one reason I'm going to be doing at least a little bit of cast speed. Basically, this is what I do. I do number 2 and I do number 1. And I do number 1 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 and then we do number 2 and then we do 1. It's you do this because there's enemies in front of you, and then you just 1 and everything kind of explodes. But I'm gonna keep doing calendar and leveling him up a bit. Sadly, I don't have a number to keep whatever ring. Oh, did I already get the thing? Nice. Endo. Bottled lightning, 25% status damage and electricity status chance on all weapons. Magazine capacity on damage. We'll take the lightning damage. Oh, look at that. Go kill Scalded troops with melee weapons. Atlas is a melee weapon.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oops, it has to be Scaldra. Well, that's okay. We'll just murder these guys anyways. See, the cost is pretty cheap. I think I basically just need equilibrium. I'm currently regenerating.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
I'm saying yeah.
Yo! Supply
See, the armor
cache
down on the
clock
bottom right is what I'm
Further
accruing.
charger 2 will melt that lot proper.
Maybe after there's like a chance of. Yeah, now I'm out of energy, so I can't. I can keep punching, but I can't build up my armor. I think I need like a mixture of equilibrium and just more energy. Why aren't you punching? Punch. There we go.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
You can see why I wanted healing on kill, right? Like if there's some like good healing on kill shit, that would be great. Oh no, the supply cache I don't need.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up
Normally
the
I'd go for it
pace
just to
next
get the
time, yeah?
enemy count up, but you know. It would be hilarious if Equilibrium also made the stone things give me energy. I know that it doesn't work that way, but it'd be fun if it did. So anytime you gain armor, it gives a 2-second delay before you lose. I'm gonna punch you at some point. You're gonna die. You can delay it as much as you want. It will happen.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Oh yeah, that one, what is it? Is it, was that violence? Is the one like just nullifies your abilities on repeat? This is an asshole. So as long as I'm above 14,000, the punch is free and has double range and bonus damage and all that. That's the idea behind the whatever thing.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, silence being able to like literally stop them from using their abilities so they can't. Yeah, yeah. Also nullifies Egmus units from doing their shit. Yeah, it's a good it's good shit. Alright, now let's actually go kill the Scald troops like I was supposed to. See how this goes when everybody's doing ranged damage on me.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
All right, Adria, definitely not. So Adria Companion, I definitely should figure out which other pen I'm going to use, because Adria is not set up for. She's set up for like Araxia. She does heal. This actual miss here does heal 100 per second. Or it's 100. I can't remember how much it is. I think it heals like a total of 100 or 120 over. I can't. I need to look it up again.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Okay. Yeah, that combo counter is lasting forever. Downside is right now I'm negaining no
Scaldra on
armor.
high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into
Because
the
once
cache
I take
is closing.
damage,
Find a Fervon charges.
those things heal me instead of giving me armor. And overflow does not go into armor. That's like the one part of Atlas I think is kind of bad. He's got all this stuff based around accruing armor, but if he takes any damage, he can't accrue armor. It's one of those weird. So they basically want you to shield. He's basically a tank frame. They want you to shield gate so you can use his mechanics. But his mechanics are based around not using energy as much as possible. Like it's like a lot of older frames. A lot of them feel a little contradictory. But B Punch is really good.
You looted the clubhouse.
I'd say.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
I would say he's like the opposite of a complicated frame. But it's just he has things that are working against him for how he wants to work. Yeah, like you're working him to being as efficient as possible with energy, so you don't use any energy at all. But then you need to use energy if you want to take shield damage instead. There's definitely a way to do it. Like it's weird to me when they make a heavy
my children
health
as you
and
prepare
art. Like,
to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to soul.
How'd I put this?
Which you can of course find on your credo card.
Atlas
We
is definitely
are not dying in a state of sin today.
a fucking ass beat out of energy. Look at that. I have not been gaining any energy. Haven't been able to work up armor. Haven't been able to get any energy. I want to say adaptation is useless. You have to like. I'm gonna try and make him a health tank because I like to do that, and he is absolutely designed for that. It's just he's poorly designed for that. This you know what this reminds he reminds me of? He reminds me of early Valkyrie before they did the recent rework, right? She had massive base armor, good health, and then they were like, yeah, we built her as like the second highest armor frame in the game. And then, like, at the time, she was, like, the highest armor frame in the game. I think Corvex is the one that, like, was the one that went higher than her eventually. But that was 11 years down the road or whatever. Or, like, 10 years or whatever. But then her entire mechanic is, I go immune to damage. Who cares? Woo! That's dumb, right? It's just a stupid. It was stupid. It was very dumb, and they're like, yeah, that was dumb. We changed it because why would we have her be this way and have none of that be used for anything at all?
And their purge squad is all dead. I mean,
it's not like they were like, okay, your armor value is translated into damage or determines how efficiently you can keep whatever going. It was just, it's useless. It was pointless to have. That's what Atlas feels like to me. You've got this armor mechanic tied behind getting kills, but you need to have max health all the time to get the armor, which is why I still have 0 armor, because I've taken damage. So it's impossible to build it up. Well, I haven't had energy to even try to build it up.
A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. What is he doing? There, I got 50 armor, and it'll be gone in 10 seconds. To be fair, Scalder is a very, very bad matchup in relation to Alice, the way he worked, because they're like a ton of them are, I want to say like half the enemies are attenuated, so you're not going to one-shot them anyways. I just did 4 million damage, and that guy barely got hurt because he's attenuated. And then, sorry, hold on, the other thing is when you open the cache and you're fighting just tech rot, what happens is you just get a butt ton more tech rot. Like that's it. You just like you get ambushed by groups of tech rot and little exploded guys. When you do it in the Scalder mission, you just get flooded by Eximus units, which are all just immune to, not immune, but when they have Overguard, they're immune to all crowd control effects, so you can't petrify them to get your crap anyway, so that's just a bad matchup. I'm out of fucking energy. There we go. Definitely have energy issues sometimes. Like it's weird because there's times where I just never have energy issues, and then other times where it just refuses to. I think it's just how lucky I get with energy drops, frankly. Dude, yeah, I love my Dante. Dante's great. Hell, I just put out a Dante video. It's Dante's wonderful. He is a great example of where they're at now when they design frames, how well they synergize together. Cause like even Roxy, like everything she does synergizes very well. Everything is, it's, you know, back in the day they had some stuff was very, I don't know, kind of all over the place. like their old Warframe designs feel very old school RPG, where, and by old school RPG I mean like both the mixture of contradictory penalizing mechanics that Chroma is still plagued with, and like that old JRPG, we're just gonna pick one thing and that's their like Oberon's a paladin, but he's also the radiation frame from back in the day, so everything he does is radiation except for the regenerating ability. He like throws radiation at people. He creates radiation grass. He levitates people with radiation. Like it's just like, it doesn't even make any sense why it's all, I mean, I know, okay. I know why he's radiation. It's because it's Fey related, and it causes energies to go crazy and to shoot each other. So that was their idea. It's like, it was their mind control thing by using radiation instead of another mechanic. But it is weird. Very much looking forward to the rework. I expect there to still be nothing but radiation. So Arcane Reaper, the regen is crap, but it might work. Like right now I'm regenerating 9% of my life, which is what, almost 1600. I'm like 1500 something, or sorry, 150, whereas Arcane Reaper is like 24. It's such a small number. But it is on every kill. If it was multiplicative, that'd be something else. Why are you still on the ground? Get the fuck up or die.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
This is why one of the things I tried, I saw on Indiviri, the two things I'm looking for on Atlas is Overguard on kill and Health on kill, because everything I do is going to ultimately nuke everything anyways. And sadly there's no arcanes that do anything like that. No fucking energy. Attenuated garbage. Hey, look at that, I actually died to him. He was literally just executable, and now he's not. He can't be executed. What the fuck? It's like a rocket punch. Rocket punch. What's up, Shadowwind?
Will serve you well.
I got Atlas as one of my things for Archimedea, and Yeah. Falcon Punch. Yeah.
As ready as you will ever be.
Oh, I did do the right thing. Never mind. Let's see here. So we got, I could do Equilibrium. Max energy on spawns, pretty good. I mean, I could do Hunters. Literally, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I have a tendency to do that no matter what. So that's not no matter what. That's not true. That's more of a joke. If a frame is tanky-ish oriented, I try to make them tanky. And that is what he's Atlas. He's health and armor, but he also has an awkward amount of shields. They basically gave him a lot of everything. So I could go. You know what I should do? Instead of Arcane Grace, I should do the shield regeneration. This is the thing that pisses me off. He is again. Okay.
Now, who would be
he has a pretty solid amount of base armor. It's not great, but it's relatively okay. He's got good base health, but not great, but it's okay. He has a mechanic based around growing armor, but he can't grow armor while he's, oh, for fuck's sake. He can't reliably grow armor while he's taking health damage, which is contradictory. Again, very contradictory. Like, he should, in my opinion, when he picks up rubble, it should always grow armor and also heal him. It should do both those things simultaneously. It shouldn't be an overflow mechanic. It should just be like, you gained armor and it healed you. Done. Thumbs up. Make that one change and all of my but this and then that and then and it just goes away. It doesn't matter anymore. It just functions instead of being a contradictory pile of what the fuck's going on. Yeah, Shadow. So here's the problem. So right now I'm trying to get this thing to work out. This thing basically comes down to if I'm over 1400 rubble, so I have to accrue the armor, which basically means I need. This is so dumb, and I hate this, and I'm gonna say out loud, but I'm going to. You basically need to build him as a shield tank so that he never takes health damage, so that you can accrue all that armor for no reason. Yeah. You see where I'm coming from, right? They want you to build armor for this to work, and you want the armor to tank damage, but you can't tank the damage to build the armor. So really, this is saying, hey, armor is only for casting benefits. It's not armor. This is like basically it's so contradictory. It actively irritates me. Again, it's just one of those dumb things. Basically, shield tank him, make him never take health damage, and then all of a sudden you can accrue his armor and get double range on your punches. basically, I shouldn't use this. This is pointless to me. I would be better off. Subsuming someone's damage reduction ability, like Mirage's ability that I always forget the name of. Just give him 75% damage reduction, and then work on giving him a bunch of like health and shit like that. Yeah. Needs Mesmer skin. Yeah, okay, hold on a second. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm just gonna ignore all the bonus armor. And then it also means not using this, which, to be fair, I don't need this. I just need to be able to punch as often as possible. That's all that matters. This is almost pointless, frankly. But let's say I throw myself 900 armor or 900 health. That would put me at 15,413 health. And times 4, that's 61,000 effective health. I would be fine on health total if I just used Mirage's ability. 60,000 effective health, that is A-okay. Attack speed does not affect fist at all. No. It's so it's all, I don't know if cast speed affects the fists, but I do want 1 piss shard for attack speed for petrify, because that ability is a little slow. Not super slow, but a little slow. Well, so that's the other thing. Petrify does crowd control everything. Anything in front of me up to 20 meters away, they get petrified for 25 seconds. They can't move, completely crowd controlled, 50% damage vulnerability, and then I punch them, and that's what I'm supposed to be gaining armor from. So, like, ideally, as long as I'm healed up by the time I'm punching people to get the rubble, I can build the armor. It's like all the it's hilarious how fast I can build it up in like, if I'm going against Tech Rod, I build it up like it doesn't matter. I petrify a whole group, I punch the whole group, I get it all up, and I'm just running around, everything's fine. But yeah, I don't seriously, if I would make one change on him, it would be that the rebel heals and gives armor at the same time. That would fix my problem immediately. I wouldn't have this weird contradictory bullshit going on. Energy Nexus. I'm just sitting here trying to think, like, okay. Duration for Rumblers is nice. But I don't care about the Rumblers all that much. They go and they punch stuff, and they're kind of distractions. And when they die, they turn into rubble for me to pick up. But they're expensive, right? What I'm getting at here is nothing here really requires duration. Everything being crowd control for 20 seconds is like 15 seconds more than you need to punch everything to death. Pillage, huh? Send out a big old beam and get back a bunch of shields and armor. Or doesn't that just that armor strips and gives you shields. That's right. Oh, maybe. like I said, I do not care about tectonics. So I just wish there was healing on melee kill. That'd fix a lot of it. Hold on a second. Let's try out the healing on an armor thing. I mean, being tankier is not a bad thing either. Where do you get the rest of this one? Oh, it's a melee. It's gonna be at the Watchman place. Wonder if I have enough to go buy four of those. Move this out of the way. Let me try. I was also thinking, I am generally opposed to putting nourish on things, but I could see nourish on Atlas, which would be viral damage, which would be pointless, and energy. I don't have a second Varuna to feed, but Varuna's ability, also I can't do that right now. Like I can't, anything I don't have already set up, I can't do. But do I do a equilibrium or let's see here. Energy Nexus. This would be 3 to 5 energy per second. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this combo, see if that results in enough. Obviously, having more max energy and equilibrium could result in a lot more, because then I'd gain like giant boost of energy, and then I could ride just having a large energy reservoir. And I could always use Prime Flow, right? Like I could change this up to another slash and just use Prime Flow and Energy Nexus. Let's see how that works against the Scaldra, because I think I still need to punch a few of them. Or did I get... I got 119 out of 50 because a lot of them just didn't die. Oh, hold on a second. Also, companions. Let's take a look at those. What do we have besides all of them? I've got Adria here. She currently... heals allies 300 health over 5 seconds. Every 8 seconds, she kicks that out. Acidic Spittle. We gain extra health from health orbs. I specifically have that on there because of Auroxia, Linked Fiber, and Vitality. Health orbs increase. Health orbs increase armor for companions. Again, that's for whatever. I need to get the other synth thing on there eventually. Where actually I have there, synth deconstruct. I think that's what I was going to put there. I might not have been. Who cares? More health orbs. They do heal me on hit. Right? Do I not have that on here? Or is that in here? No, that's Hunter's Recovery. That's what that was it. Hunter's Recovery. Animals heal me to full. That's where that's supposed to be. She doesn't need to make health orbs because this is Auroxia. This is for Auroxia. She makes a bajillion health orbs. She doesn't need synth whatever bullshit for that. Amunet is who I'm using with Inaros. Viral creates a toxin cloud, so do extra toxin damage. Linked tandem bond. That only works for your base melee combo. That's not going to affect the skill combo. I find it weird that I have a duplex on this. I think I feel that make more sense for me to use Contagion for Inaros' companion. Kubros. Arwen. What does Arwen do? I think she digs up shit. Kubro attacks enemy open to finishers with 300% crit chance. If the enemy dies during the attack, enemies within 6 meters have a 30% chance to be knocked down and open to finishers. Dig. Kubro stiffs out the buried objects and digs up shit. That thing literally takes a total of 6 seconds to do, I believe. I definitely am going to put Sahas on someone. I don't think it's going to be Atlas. In fact, I don't really have an idea set up for Atlas that's interesting. So I can't think of pairing him specifically with anything. Ooh, Eowyn. Eowyn periodically gives us shields. That may be worthwhile. Yeah. I ain't doing full mecha on him. That part's pointless. But 30% of her shields. Then the question there is, what's better? Calculated redirect or calculated relink? And the answer is calculated redirect, because I don't have bonus shields on myself. Let's try that. Come on, Eowyn. Help out the punch guy. Wait a minute. I want to make sure you have hunters on. Seismic bond, we do not. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Let me. We'll go use C here. We don't have. Reinforced bond. If companions that over... That's fire rate. I don't care about that at all. Mystic bond. If your companion uses abilities... If your companion uses abilities with cooldowns 10 times, you may cast a Warframe ability 5 times because with no energy. Who cares? Finisher and mercy kills grant your companion 10 seconds of stealth that attacks will not disrupt for 60 seconds. That's cool. Oh, a max of 60 seconds. Put that... I would say put that on Ash, but Ash is invisible, and when he's invisible, so is the pet. So that's kind of pointless. throw Contagion on. Hunter Recovery. I think Contagion is going to be pointless. Actually, now that I think about it, so here's the thing. Hunter's Recovery is what causes you to gain health when stuff attacks. None of these are used on the Duplex. So Duplex should not heal you when they hit stuff. But it is worth testing out. We'll see if maybe that works. I'm pretty positive this doesn't work, but that's worth testing out. Pack leader. We want the calculated redirect. Companion melee attack, strip armor. I don't have the points for that. Synth fiber. Loyal companion when your health falls below its no. Tandem, no. Headshot kills. What do you mean a way to buff? Do you mean Seven got the Shadows melee DPS? Like, you mean like with like a subsumed ability or something? I can't use it. Okay. Hunter's Command 7, I could use that, but I don't. We're not going to apply slash to anything, so that's not worth it. We'll just go with this. Then we'll see how that works out. Here we go again.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Sure thing, Tension. I think Eowyn may be the better one to go with, but I definitely should also reset her a few times. We do have double experience going right now. Because every time she does that, she gives me shields and overshields. So that'll help with the building of stuff.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside.
Won't let me attack that
But
thing.
I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him! Yeah. Fuck him up. Good dogs.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges.
That is really far away from me. There's also just not a lot of Skuldra. Like, there's always just like 2 or 3. You're never like facing off against 20 or something. So it's a lot harder to just rack up a bunch of kills right away to build that armor. What's up, bud? How you doing, man? What was that? Why did it tell me to go that way? Oh, right, because that's the... Oh, it's right here. Lucky.
To the victor! The spoil.
I like how that just said 120 and then I hit and it went to
Extremely
40.
pissed off bad guys.
Hex, I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall, please, save me the bother.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Citizens, fear not.
Well, this is definitely working better on the energy
have
side of
the
things.
situation under control.
5 per second has
As
been
I
pretty
speak,
solid.
the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
And I say that as I'm out of energy. What's up, Banks? How you doing, bud? Farewell. I still think Angst is the stupidest. It's like, why is that one of them, you know? only 700 armor. You know, the nice thing about the Wukong ability is it's easy to get that 1500, but also it just stays at 1500. It doesn't fade out over time. It just has a duration. It's a short-ass duration, but it's still this duration. You can always reset it. Why are there so many attenuated assets? Look at that.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Well, it was better. Not great, but it was better. Oh, yeah. He doesn't really have a good status chance. Like Atlas's doesn't have, his status chance sucks. So I'm not really a reliable, and on top of that, I'm killing most things instantly. I don't really have time to apply a bunch of status.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yep. Yeah. Proper exalted weapons you could use arcanes on. The one I'm currently using is the one that builds up corrosive damage with each cast. Oh, with Excalibur. Yeah, no, Ben, that makes sense. So that would also, yes, be pretty. That'd be pretty funny. I'm currently using
As
this
ready
guy.
as you will ever be.
Melee exposure. On ability cast, gain 50%. Eventually, this is going to be 60% corrosive damage on melee strike for 25 seconds. Stacks up to 240. So basically, 4 cast in, and you're sitting on 240% extra corrosive damage. Which I don't care that it's corrosive. It's just that it's damage, which just makes this higher. Because this is only, I say only, but this is like 150, so 250 would be another 4,000 something. It does, yeah. Exalted Blade will trigger anything that melee stuff does. Yeah. The only downside to Titania melee is its stats are poop. It's very sad. Like, I mean, the base damage is really cool because you get melee base damage is 200 at max rank, plus ability strength. So the base damage is fine. But it's only a 10% status chance and only a 20% crit chance. What? Melee Titania. Oh, you're just saying he's like a melee Titania because of his number 4. I gotcha. I was like, mailing of Titania is kind of poopy. Which is, I wish it wasn't. I really wish they would up some of these, like, like, it's not the worst, but it's not great. So I'm not going to have the points. I only have like 4 extra points. This is definitely one of those things where I would need an Umbra to do this.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
There. This only costs me 9. That'll be 5 total points. I could throw in... Well, okay. Okay. So equilibrium is 14. Over 9, that's 10. 14, that's 2 more. So this would be 7. Which would only leave me with 3. Never mind. I was thinking maybe I could do like just to bring the energy up. Flow costs 9. I could do a weaker version of flow. I could do this 50% bonus energy.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
What do we got here? Mirage, Mag, and Corvex. Yeah. Okay, I could do... Okay. Let's go get a piss cast shard in there. Oh my god. Yes, I'm sure. Yup, still sure. I was sure when I first hit the button. And I get the first confirmation, but this is still a little much. Okay, let me see here. Banish. There's a defy. Damage multiplier. And its twin become invulnerable and defy enemies to attack. All damage is captured, stored, and dealt back in a single furious strike of Wukong's staff. Eclipse. Temporarily reduced damage to Warframe takes. I like how the damage reduction is just always 75. Like, you can't be lower than that, and that's what it's capped at. So the ability strength is pointless on this thing. Gloom. No. Hideous resistance. No. Ice wave. Nope. Marked for death. Nope. Larvar. Infested mobilitors. Null star. I intend to at some point do a null star build of Chroma. Wait, it does? Where's that? Or are you looking? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's only like. Wait, is it only... That shows 500 there, but that might not be... Is it actually reduced? That's pretty shit. Yep. So its armor's capped at 750. It's halved. Ouch. That ain't great. It's 750 instead of 1,500. So I still agree it is pretty not great. I'm going to start at the bottom here. Nope. Breath Advanced, Well of Life. What? Well of Life? Creates a Will of Life on an enemy who will absorb status effect damage intended for nearby allies. Allies gain additional health when they attack the target. If the target dies, enemies the Will of Life die in their stead. Wait, what? Allies gain additional health when they attack the target. So if they shoot the target, they heal. Nah, that's not what I know. Voracious Metastasis. Consume energy to heal yourself and grant matching energy to each ally. So you lose 50 energy. Or you consume at base it's 50 energy, you heal 500 plus ability strength. And then everybody gains 50 energy. What? Why is there a 50 health buff on it? I'm confused. Yeah, I could see Well of Life being pretty busted. Oh no, it just occurred to me what the most broken thing, Gloom is the most broken thing. I was like, man, if only I could heal somehow on Atlas. Oh, if I could just heal with some ability with punching, if I could punch heal. Oh, how could I do that? The answer is so fucking obvious. It's Gloom. Oh my god. Gloom has life. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I put in Gloom on Atlas. It heals me. It does require energy, but it's a small amount of energy, and I can make it very efficient. And then I can just fucking punch people and get fucking life back. Hold on a second. I was looking at this dumb thing, so I'm going to keep looking it up. Because it's confusing. Snickers time? You're not yourself without a Snickers bar. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that is true, Ben. I'm going to be using Equilibrium instead of whatever. Okay, let's see here. Extend 50 energy to self. Or whatever. Expend 50 energy to heal, to self-heal for 500 health over the course of 10 seconds. Allies within range receive 50 energy over the course of the same duration. That's what it is. Energy restored is negatively affected by ability efficiency and positively with blind rage, extended affinity, blah, blah, blah. Total health and energy restored are not affected by duration, making duration really bad. Voracious Medicus was restore the same total health regardless of duration. So the lower the duration, if it restores 500 health and 50 energy with the duration of 10 seconds, it'll restore 50 health and 5 energy per second, reducing the duration to 5 seconds will restore 100 health per second. This means Voracious Medicus will restore more health and energy per second with lower duration. That's dumb as shit. Chroma, just so we're clear, Chroma only has like 30 more energy than Atlas. No, wait, no. He's got, no, it's more like 60. I want to say Atlas is like 240, 220. I keep forgetting because when he's at level 0, he has 220. Right now we have 255. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he's at like 260 or something when we're max. It's like a 40 difference or something. All right, so we're going to... we no longer need Archon Stretch. So we can just do normal stretch for what I'm going to be doing here. We're going to go for efficiency. Where the fuck is this? Click efficiency. No, not efficiency. Stretch. Range. We got narrow-minded right now. Probably do that at some point. Ability strength negative for mass range. No. Stretch. Boop. Get rid of that. For equilibrium. I think, I'm just gonna go battery. We're gonna just use battery. Bat. Pump up that energy. And then I think the only thing I care about this or past this point is just efficiency. Now, minimum. Well, this thing will eventually be free if I can work it up enough, so that won't matter at all. We will go with. Huh? I'll check that in a second. Ooh. I could do Archon Fleur. Not now, obviously, down the road. I could do Archon Flow and just switch my damage over to cold damage. Periodically proc people getting chilly, which won't matter because they're going to not be able to move anyways, literally between Petrify and Gloom. What's funny is I'm going to have a large radius because I want the range, so yeah. All that matters is efficiency. Nope. We want the good one. Yeah, which I currently will not be able to use... I'm about to switch this over to... Man, this is like the most lines I've used on a single frame. So... we go ability efficiency for a line. I think I downgrade to normal continuity. This one continuity. Just to bring the cost down, and then whenever I get an Umbra, I can put primed in again. I don't need this duration on it. Just so we're clear, this thing is at base 20 seconds. I don't need duration on that. They should be dead by then. This doesn't worry about duration. Duration is just to lower the cost of Gloom, and I guess keep these guys alive, but I don't care about them. But they still last. They're like 40... I think they're 35, 40 seconds, something like that, when they're at whatever. So, Also, inevitably, I might still go with Archon continuity. Or continuity. Whatever the fuck it is. Because while Gloom does drain energy, it only drains energy if there's an enemy nearby. And if they're not nearby, then So we do that. Level up, turn this into a slash. And then, yeah. All right, Gloomy Rock Man. Let's go try this shit out. Ask not whence they come. I know where they come from, man. Yeah, I was gonna say I was thinking of doing Nourish would make sense too. I do think it's hilarious they show you like healing and everything when I look at it from this perspective. But the energy increase or the damage increase would be nice. I don't need the damage increase, though. It would just be for the energy multiplier. And then adaption, rubble. Your Excalibur Umbra. Oh, that's right. You're I do appreciate... Oh, wow. You literally had so many Umbra things to use, huh? Oh, no. He comes pre-Umbra. I forgot about that. So it's amazing. Yeah. Blind Rage, Equilibrium, Eternal War. Oh, right. I forgot you're doing the Warcry thing. Like, I don't think Warcry is a bad one. Like, all I was saying is that the armor increase is pointless. And the attack speed's like your main thing you're using with that. That's all I was trying to say was like Ice Elemental Ward would have been more armor. Oh, Julie. Yeah. There's a companion mod where anytime they do a base attack, it does AoE and every enemy they hit stacks up efficiency up to 30%. And that would definitely, yeah. While I have Gloom on, that could work for sure, 100%. Yeah. It would just be a matter of like what companion to pair him up with for doing that. Yeah. Eternal War. I do like, though, the Eternal War does let you, like, maintain it with kills. Yeah. I mean, when you're saying you're trying to make the tankiest, I was just like, all I was saying is the armor bonus from this is crap. That's all I was trying to get across. So, like, if you were trying to go for actual tankiness, Mirages would make more sense. Substarms. I think Elemental Ward is more armor too, maybe? Yeah, Elemental Ward is 145% armor base bonus, which is literally more than you've gotten yours to with your ability strength. And then it returns 3 times plus ability strength in damage, chills enemies, that kind of shit. The only real major thing that this thing has got going for you is the attack speed and the fact you can keep the duration going by killing stuff, which is really nice. Oh, yeah. It's one of those things where the tankiest you can make him, I think, does involve Mirage's thing. But, you know. And then Ben, Furus, stunning speed. I don't think I have any reload speed on him at all, but that status chance is nice regardless. Galvanized shot, pistol elementalist. Yeah. Oh yeah, Scorch and cascading on heat status effects. Damn it, that makes this would build this up so fast. As long as you can apply the heat often enough, which it looks like you got. Yeah. Yeah, the double heat. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, the carded form. Like this base form is shit, but something you may agree with me on. While the base form is kind of poop, it is so easy to build up the incarnate form with its base form. Like, it's one of the easiest ones. Like, it just, general headshot area, just pull the trigger and it just builds, just like, bleh, you're done. It's so, you know, outside of not being able to hit a weak spot, it's easy, one of the easiest ones to build up on. Exalted Blade, Berserker's Fury. Condition Overload. Built for gas and magnetic. Oh, right, because you're using melee vortex. Kill an enemy affected by magnetic status and 40% chance to pull in the enemy within. Yeah. Dispatch override on heavy attack hit movement speed. Oh, that's nifty. Excalibur. Wow, you got primed redirection in here. And wow. I'm shocked to see you making an Excalibur that's not designed to just fall over because someone coughed in the next room. Oh, is this? Yeah. Oh, no, you're just, I was going to say, are you using the ability for it? But yeah, you are. Yeah. And then you're getting a butt ton of electrical shit on it. Yeah. Good shit. I'm looking at everybody's stuff. Ooh, you got an Incarnate. Damn, you got an Incarnate. Holy shit. That is... oh man, I want to see that projectile speed on a bow. Like you fire a shot and it just like... then you just slowly out jog it. It's fucked up. That's so dumb. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea if this affects the Furus at all. I know projectile speed reduces would like fuck over a shotgun, because shotguns have like a minimum and maximum range kind of bullshit going on, where their damage like falls off after a while, and projectile speed does affect that. Yeah, but I was gonna say, yeah, like, well, my Tigris is hit scan too, but because it is a shotgun, projectile speed affects that portion of it. I don't know if that also affects other weapons, because they don't list it anywhere on them, so I don't think it does. But that is amazing. That has got to be the best. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous incarnate for Furus. Yeah, shoot the bow, then just like proceed to prepare them for the shot that will inevitably hit. That is beautiful. And then you're also using Cascadia Flare for that heat status buildup. That doesn't make sense. Cascadia Flare makes a lot of sense for the Furus, since you can build that up so fast. Holy shit, my eyeballs. He's so gold. Oh god. That was a flash initially. That was definitely brighter than when it first showed up. All I can think about is the Austin Powers thing. I love gold. Very gold. I appreciate the commitment. Okay. So the way we had things set up before, I'm definitely not going to need duplex bond. I'm definitely not going to need him to heal me anymore. So I can kind of do whatever I want with the companion at that point. And I don't think the companion's going to die all that much, considering everything will be slow as shit with me around. I might as well just throw this in here for now. But let's see here. Gloom. Slow, so I'm gonna have 7%. 7%. What's 7% of 3 million? I'm gonna go with more health than I have. Energy will ramp up to 5.7 per second lost based off the number of enemies. That goes down with less enemies and caps at 10 enemies, so it's a minor thing. Slow is currently only at 79. Only, I'm air quoting here, only at 79%. Which is fine. That is a very slow enemy, not able to move outside of me punching them. And we have a range currently of 15.9 whatever meters. Now this isn't maxed out. That'll actually probably be 90% when this is maxed out, because this is a or 85 or something like that. Let's see here. Slice and dice. Melee slide attacks increase slide attack critical. Fuck that. Trigger a status proc has a 10% chance to reload the triggered bullet. By the way, if you ever have access to this, I highly recommend taking it, because in Archimedea's, if you have access to a good proc weapon, Yeah. This results in a lot of just free shooting. A lot of free shooting. Health orbs created 10-meter wide explosion on pickup, damaging enemies, gain 50 armor each hit. We'll go with this thing. Kill 500 enemies, and then I can get myself one of these guys. Alright, Tech Rot. The old Nova Slow 99. I mean, it does go up to 95%, which is ridiculous. I mean, I got 80%
Honor them
on
with
Necros,
quick
which already
deaths,
feels like
and
more
I
than
with
enough
your
since enemies can
victory.
barely move. Plus, I petrify, and I'm out of energy. That part bad. Actually need energy. He might be a candidate for starting with max energy.
Scour your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Oh, and there's max energy. Somehow, I don't know what happened, but I got max energy. I went from 50 to all of it.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Oh, there it is. Wait, where? Wait. Oh, no. It's not showing me where the... Oh, it's over. That's because I was in it. That's fair. Turn it off for now. Yeah, there's one. Hey, here we go.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come. Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
This is why I do this tech rod mission, by the way. You open that up and then you get all these things that don't count towards the kill count for the mission, but do count towards the challenge. Great for doing melee ones. You just jump up and slam and kill everything. I forgot this isn't costing me anything, but no one's around. I need to change that energy color though. Really? Oh, this is the entrance, isn't it? No, it's not the entrance. Or is it? Oh, huh? There's my armor max out again. Why are you mean to damage? I get fucked. Yeah, I think this is going to work for Archimedea. I think this will work just fine. I think it'd be better off if I had like a good starting energy, but yeah, this will be great. Outside of random bullshit stopping things from functioning. Which, you know, likes to happen all the time, so. The nuke punch, man.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Okay, we have hit almost max level, which means Gloom is now, yeah, 93%. That's more than enough. Dude, we totally need a 10 times. Yeah, Forma sucks balls. I wish I could just like toggle it so it auto refunded and did it again, you know? But I would gladly take like a Forma blueprint that does like think about it this way. Okay, an infinite 10 times Forma blueprint that uses 10 Forma blueprints to make itself on top of 10 times the resources. Just click. I would, oh god, I would love that. Look how slow they are. So stupid. Having trouble moving there, bud? That one guy I did 4.9 million damage to.
A valuable lesson.
And I know the base leech is 5%. So 12. That was... Sorry. That was 588,000 health on that one punch. So this definitely guarantees I'm always at max health when I kill something with a punch. So I'm very, very likely to convert all those pickups into armor. Oh yeah, dude. Gloom, the fact that they don't nerf Gloom at all. Like I personally don't understand it. I don't understand why they don't nerf it. It's one of the best abilities in the game, and normally they'd like nerf the slow to something lower or the lifesteal, like just anything, but no, they're just like, nah, whatever. here's the full power Gloom. Why not? But yeah, no, that is working out pretty good. I don't know why that showed 90-something% when it's 84% now. I mean, 84% was... Oh, I know why. I have bonus ability strength when I'm in 1999 because of choices. Yeah.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live. Ready to
And again,
kick-
that was without efficiency. So here's the thing. The number one ability caps its own efficiency, right? Because if I remember right, you can never the cost. I think the cost of a skill can never go below 25% of its max, and the only way for that to be true of anything else comes to the drain on stuff can go lower than that, because it stretches out what a second means. But the actual initial cost of an ability can't be reduced beyond 25%. An energy multiplier already is doing that, I think, but that might be different than efficiency. But regardless, I mean, I want efficiency for Gloom no matter what. Like, that'll just be... The cost of this will get even lower. Like, if I remove stretch here and I slap in efficiency, streamline. Gloom now is only using 4 per second. And if I do full continuity, Now we're at 3.39 capped cost per second, which is nothing. That's low as fuck. Especially when you're sitting at 600 some odd energy, that's barely anything. Yeah, I haven't seen Lunar. I mean, I saw Lunar a little bit in Discord on and off, but I haven't seen him around here in a bit. I might actually do this right now instead of range. I like range because the base punch range of this thing is poop. It's literally 4 meters, 6 meters, 18 meters. And the combo multiplier does not reset that. It's always 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. As long as it's done within a certain timer of each other or whatever. So, I think the timer is literally the combo timer. So every time you punch, until the combo resets, it'll go to the next punch in the line. So you're always like getting lower duration. But this one doubles that. So it becomes 8 meters, 12 meters, 16 meters. I think. Too much maths. I mean, technically you don't need to be. It just kind of depends on it. You can just slap stuff in and just be like, yeah, it works. Oh, hold on. Never mind. That's impact radius. The dash, ooh, okay. The dash range is universal at 12 meters. I've been thinking about that wrong this whole time. The base range for dash is 12 meters. This thing would increase it to 24 meters whenever I eventually get it up there. Okay. Okay, Rebel Heap. Damage bonus is additive to one provided by ability strength, equivalent to 100% ability strength. This diminishes, who cares? Landslide dash range is extended by 2 times further, targeting enemies up to 24 meters away. Speed is doubled, so travel time is the same. Rebel equipment, damage bonus, and dash range are not affected by the mod. Oh, hey, okay. Yeah. Because that 12 meters can't be infected. So here's the thing. This range only affects the explosion radius on impact. It doesn't affect how... I have been putting range in here for one reason and one reason only, and that is I want to be able to target them further away. And that hasn't been helping that at all, which explains why it doesn't feel like it was helping at all. It does affect this, though. Petrify also gets a greased. So I still want range because Petrify. Yeah, Petrify is going to be the main reason I want that range still. But that said, I also, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. And then Petrify has an Aura Gaze, which I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm never going to use that for loot grinding. So I do want to reset this with another dash line. Hold on. Cheaper than buying them in a bundle. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Tenant Spinnerex. This is the weird little like railgun pistol, right? Yeah, that has like an impact and a smaller explosion. Send me a gift, don't Forma? It burns, make it stop. What are we talking about? I could... Okay, guys. A Forma costs 20, it only costs 10 to skip. It's half the price to skip, and I can easily get recipes, and the resource cost is nothing. I would rather spend 10 for the resources than spend 20, especially considering no. Seriously, like if you want 3, it's 30 platinum. If you buy 3 in a bundle, it's what, 55? It's you save 5 platinum yeah. I didn't save 5, I saved 25. For the cost of a triple Forma bundle pack, you could skip 5 blueprints. Oh wait, no, 35. Yeah. Wait, is it 35? Hold on. Search Forma. Oh, it is 35. You're right, I saved 5. I'm still gonna do it that way though. I'm gonna be honest. I will save as far as I'm concerned, I'm very poor. I don't have money to put into the game for the most part. All of my platinum has just been Shadow gifting me platinum. So I still have my poor ass mindset where I'm like, I'm gonna save my 5 platinum because that could turn into something. Sent me a gift. Ooh, Omniformas. 2 Omniforma bow. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I will definitely. I will Omniforma this one for sure. Before I do that though, what am I putting up here? Because part of me is like, I could see myself doing preparation. So she starts out with a lot of energy. So I could just immediately start the chain. Or we could go for ability range. I kind of feel like ability range makes the most sense in that regard. So I mean, either prep or ability range. It's not a lot of ability range. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. I know what I'll do. You know what? I know it's perfect. Prime sure-footed in 80 days. I'm gonna waste prime. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be dumb as shit. Preparation would make the most sense. Very costly though. Let's go ahead and slap. Well, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap this, and we can do range for now. And then we'll circle that one. That's a lot of Forma. Yeah, 305 enemies on that one wasn't bad. They have to be 5 Forma? What?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Sure thing, tension. Did that not? Oh, I didn't cast it. Cast. So out of curiosity, is that black portion always there on Gloom? I have a feeling it is.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Insane.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock.
Oh, it's our. Oh my god. Oh, it's right here. Weird. All right, well, time to find this giant ass. Oh, I found one. Okay, well, that's gonna be easy. Lucky.
Tekrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say,
hey. This is a lot smoother.
Bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Why are you still alive? Baffling. Here we go. Hey, here's the max armor. Attack it already, Jesus. Did I just miss a giant box twice? Yes. That's not great, but you know. I don't know why it randomly doesn't want to target those guys. But it really doesn't.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
10 more to go. Oh. What was that? Is that all of them? Should have been at least 10 more. Yeah.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Oh shit, we're already at midnight, huh? Damn. Okay. Well, we are not max rank. That won't matter. I can go quickly get max rank before we go. I'm gonna go take a quick break, grab a drink, and then let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna have 4 more. I'll have 6. I'll have 6 to put whatever in here. That'll be 8. That's too much. But basic stretch, that's 5. That's enough. That's 1 under. So I can start with that. Yeah, that'll be, yeah, that ought to work. I'll be right back. Ooh. And, I'm just cutting you down. What? What? Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh, that.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why can't I cancel that? Oh, okay. What? I was like, what do you mean I can't relocate? How dare you? How dare you tell me I can't relocate? Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Boop. Alright. Oh, hey there, Ant. How are you doing? You look like the asshole ants, but not quite as asshole-y. And also, you don't try to murder me right away. So that's nice. Oh, you going up to my base for me? That's cool. I'll just go frost your face up there and pick you up off the ground. Bleh.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Explosive. Killed me though.
Yeah, having a weird bug mutant zombie cult take you and inject you with weird bug crap will really do that to you, you know? All of a sudden, poopy sewer, not a big deal. But with all the bug zombie cult monsters everywhere. Yeah, we did it! Ha ha ha. Oh.
What the fuck?
What? No.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Ah!
Cuddly bastard.
Cuddly bastard. Sure. Sure, Leon. Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. Ooh, there's a bunch of a dude over there. So we're back up top here. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit balls. Ow. I would definitely choose a different route. Yeah, the thing you guys did where you didn't hurt yourselves, that was brilliant.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Alrighty, I'm back. Ben is basically... Ben literally wanted to say that he's formatted it 100 times. Like, that's why. Alrighty. I'm going to go quickly level Atlas up. So he's capped. And then I'm going to run Archimedea's. Who also needs to and or wants to run Archimedea's with me? Wisp is a good Warframe. She just also happens to have a big old dump truck. Alright, Julie. We could start with Temporal. Oh, god damn it. I miss when this was just near the top of the thing and on its own menu. Nope. Accident. Happens, sadly. Well, fuck you, me. I fuck that jump shit up way too often. Yeah, 400% will do. Any sparkly dudes? I'm not seeing any. No, god damn it, stop doing that. Fuck. I hate that so much. At least my percentage isn't gone. All right, no one's here. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're maxed. Okay. Yeah, what did you get for the other one, Shadow? Out of curiosity, because the other ones, like what we got for rolls, is actually pretty solid in non-1999. But we'll go do 1999. We'll go do Temporal first. Did that send? Received, yeah, but what about Shadow? Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'd be curious what the frames are. I asked Ben, and I did not see you say anything. I see a bunch of stuff about Forma. I want to be the skeletons, whatever. Nope. All I see is you complaining that I didn't invite you without you not telling me. Okay. Yeah.
Ordis is angry.
That's not if the
I may require maintenance after all.
glyph you got there. Did it not work? Oh, Inaros. I love Inaros. Wow, that's also very gold. That's like disco Inaros. This motherfucker's getting down on stage, you know? He's just... the sparkle, the gold, the purple. That's a pretty good color palette. I wonder where you get that one. Where do you get that from? Ooh, I like that incandescent. The purple and the blue, yeah. I mean, gold and purple is very royal. I think you hit it. Dog. Oh, Nightwave.
Welcome.
Current one up right now is Gamma. Just keep an eye out for it. Or I might even have... I don't think I have... I think all the blue transition ones I have are blue to yellow. Oh, that reminded me. I need to change the... the colors. I didn't change my colors. Yeah, I got this one here, which is blue to yellow, primarily yellow, and then I've got an orange to yellow, but I don't have a purple. Sorry, I don't have a blue to purple. I got a purple. You know what I'm saying. Even though I'm saying all the words wrong, every word I've said has been wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Fucking hemorrhage or something. I'm just gonna go for a blue.
How do you do it, operator?
Other way around. We'll just do a basic blue and yellow. Orange. Yeah, orange. Orange. Words. Let me reinvite y'all. Onward to 1999. I think 1999 is where I have like the poopy art, Warframes and stuff. It's the one I think I'm going to be running. Oh, either Valkyr or Dante on. Ben, yeah, the thing is sorry. Nightwave rewards up here eventually get put into the story here, so you can get stuff that show like there's a lot of crap from the store that shows up, or like stuff that was in past Nightwaves is in here now. It's sort of a way for you to get stuff that was missed in the past. On top of, they just decided to also put some other stuff that's always in here. But like the mods that were unique to the like showed up in the whatever, they can show up in here, that kind of stuff.
From Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Doing what? Are you changing your visuals, Ben? I mean, we're not even down in the place to look at what we need to switch stuff to. Cool. I'll just force it along.
Sup, Drifter. Bellamere and
Yeah, that's what
Minerva
I
ready
thought.
when you
This
are.
is the one where I don't
Stand
got
by
the
for
things.
temporal shenanigans.
So, go to 1999. Start swapping some shit. I'm gonna just go with Dante. Well, maybe. Let me see. What do we have? We've got Legicide Harvest, Defense, and Survival. Legicides are more powerful with each generation, but take longer to escape. Enemy gun launch damage. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs. That doesn't matter at all. Owls with the 4 meter, that doesn't matter. Defense. Enemies drop miasmites upon death that immediately rush flare. That's not great. Tech Rod enemies are infused with Ephron and take damage over time. That's not great. That's the thing that reduces whatever. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. None of these restrict using heavy weapons, so that part's good. Tech rot tumors appear near hell scrubbers. That part's bad. Within the underground, hostile overgrowth will attack players non-stop if they're not moving. That sucks. And everybody has overguard. That's not the worst. Not the worst. Well, swap this for my Boltor. Swap this for Scarius. for the weird axe thing I definitely have sitting around somewhere. Here we are. So either I bring Dante or I bring Valkyr. I guess I'll... Dankier? I'll bring my Valkyr. Yeah. I'll claw everything to death. Where is my girl? Where you at, Valkyr? At the bottom. There you are. I'm gonna have like reduced energy, but she does have a lot of energy. Well, for my money, okay. Well, hold on a second. Okay, so Shadow. That's not true, Ben. This is extra. You get them here anyways. This lets you get one arcane every time. This lets you get a second arcane and some extra. So you get to get 2 arcanes, but that's it. As far as literally everyone in the world is concerned, this is a flex spot. And if you can do everything, great. If not, then who cares? Just who cares about the last bit? Oh, right. Yes, I realize that. I have one maxed out, and I've literally got a bunch from the other. I got a few of the other ones. I'm also not using them in anything at the moment, but you know they're nice to work on. But like I said, I don't have these things set up, and I'm not going to go spend all the time to really heavily set these things up at all. All right, so Legasite. I'm gonna do the bonus damage, bonus cold damage. This one is the defense mission. We're gonna do burgers. Weak point kills, chance to drop health or blah 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 and blah. Weak spot kills have a chance to drop health. No, not that one. We want. There it is. Enemies have a 10% chance of dropping Argon burgers that can be picked up to heal nearby allies by 10% and defense target by 100. This one will do the drop grenade chance to get rid of the tech rot. And I don't have a specific companion I set her up with. Who's currently here? Let's see, Nurgle. We got Nurgle and Adria. I guess that means the other one. I don't see the other one on here. So it's probably the one I have on at the moment. That would be Amunet. Yeah, Amunet works. Just stick with her. I think you can use specters all the time. What's up, J Jenny? I mean, there is sometimes a restriction where you can't use your gear wheel, and that will kill your ability to call inspectors. But yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I'm glad oh boy, that is the wrong Valkyrie. That is the freebie one I got. That's not, oh no. Oh, I didn't realize it swapped her to the heirloom skin. That's fancy. Oh good. There we go. No. All right, I guess I can't really put anything else in there. We'll just go with that. I'm definitely, well, I'm not going to use the melee weapon on her. I can tell you that right now. I'm going to literally be a number 4 the whole time, clawing everything to death. And as long as people don't build up overguard on me to whatever, I'll be fine. Do I have another gladiator resolve? Yes, I do. Well, hold on. I'd already mathed it, but my brain was like, "Are you sure?" Yes, I'm sure, man. Oh, I still don't have any arcane or any. I just put some crit damage in her. Gain 35%, 37% critical damage when max energy is over 500. The boost is doubled. Now she won't be able to get there because we're only at 1,000 something. And she's going to be cut down to 250. So that's never going to happen. Sup, Julio? How you doing? Oh, Zabetsu. That's a Zambazubadis. That's a, yeah, maybe. I mean, they don't... I got Gladiator Rush over here in her main thing. I don't know if they will actually help. Maybe they would, though. Take a look. Okay. Just in case, we'll slap them all on. Yeah, okay. So that puts us to, I guess it'll help seal the 40% critical combo chance. Nope, doesn't help at all. Because they're all in the melee weapon, I'm only getting this one when I use this weapon here. But it is counting here. I'm assuming I'm not going to get them in the actual melee weapon that matters. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. Either it works or it doesn't, and if it does, cool. If not, it's a Valkyrie. It's not going to matter much. Yeah, Shadow. Here's what we have in Temporal Helios.
How are you the most normal person?
It's not bad.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
We got, so I got kind of
Make sure we get a gold star on each.
Okay, I didn't get screwed on what was here. I just don't have these things built. If I had Mesa built, it'd be great, but I don't have none of these are built. We got fractured, so armor reduction on casting and ability. For a short time, we've got undersupplied, so you lack ammo, I guess. I'm a little confused on this one because I had this before and it didn't seem to affect me at all, and I don't know why. Transference distortion, can't swap, constricted, screws your energy over. But then we just have normal Legacite. Enemies do the slow moving projectile. That's not a big deal. Legacites are more powerful with each generation, but they take longer. Defense mission, miasmites of fall upon death, tech rots infused with Ephron. So they explode and they leave behind that acid shit. Heavy weapons oriented. And then it's a survival with overguard and underground hostile garbage. But otherwise it's not the worst. I have Mesa. I just don't have her built for anything. Oh yeah, they're super slow. They're only going, you know, a few 100,000 miles a second. That's all. They to be fair, they actually are slow moving projectiles. The description pattern, yeah. I hit scan headshots. Yeah. It's actually funny because they basically replace all ranged attacks with a basic, like basically all the enemies just start doing the same damage. It makes everything very similar. So, which is actually kind of nice to fear, honestly. Oh no. They just ignore Limbo. If all the enemies worked off of Mesa's stuff, that'd be messed up. Just completely nullify what's his name's shit. Either way, not bad. And the other one's not bad either. There's an alchemy in the other one where it's you have only the Exilus units drop the amphors, so that that's the one that makes it just take twice as long. And everything has 50% overguard, but that's it. There's no immune dudes. There's no anything else really irritating. It's just everything's gonna take a little longer, that's all. Ben is...
Who would have known the baking soda volcano in third grade?
I think he's trying to set up whatever, dude. I don't know which frames he got. What? Well, now hilarious enough, we're waiting on 15. There we go. We'll probably be fine-ish. I think the biggest issue is going to be
under the precise conditions
making
outlined
sure we
in my
get
model,
to the
we should see
scrubbers
something.
quickly enough in the third
I don't know what,
map.
but I'll know it when I see it.
Does the Tekrot mourn its lost children? Huh. Let's go, Kalimos.
Oof, that energy. Ew. Forgot I have this thing on. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. Ugh. It's almost like I turned the music down when I did that. Where the heck's the kitty cat? There you are, kitty cat. It'd be nice if they did a better job of like sticking to the character. Like when you melee, because she constantly moves past them now. Oh, 16,000. You go for doing millions to nothing because of that attenuation. Did he nullify my thing? I still had energy. That was weird. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, I love the heavy. It's not great when you're trying to follow that Legasite though. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. What? Oh. Give it to kitty cat. There you go.
The hive mind isn't happy with me, Kaya. I hope this is worth it.
I do love the Bolter. No, you can't melt them. They literally have high attenuation. There's nothing you can do. I mean, you can melt in relation to, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take time no matter what. It's just, you can make it a little faster, I guess. It's just not gonna be. Like, that enemy there had attenuation. Which means it reduces the damage based off of the, like, the higher the DPS, the more the damage is being reduced. Because they want it to take a certain amount of time, kind of thing. I will say, I think when they first put attenuation in, multi-shot ignored it, so like high multi-shot did melt because all the extra shots just did full damage, which is hilarious. 9 viral damage. Crap did that.
Oh, okay. Didn't expect those results, but
You know, not imminent.
okay.
Oh yeah,
I know what to
damage
do next.
reflection. Yeah, I half the time I think I die because I.
Far be it from me to undermine the confidence of youth.
I think they can tether like in Naros, so like 90% of the damage you do goes to you, or 90% of the damage they. It was just a 9. It was just 9 and the symbol for a viral. It was very low.
What's the plan, Kaya?
Ooh, hey, a new
Security detail.
Blue shard. Oh yeah.
It's just
And
a hunch,
escapist, I
but Nessie
don't
saw an
need
instance
more
of
of
this
those, but
concert
there it
before
is.
she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
I don't remember if this is the one. Heavy warfare. Yeah, this is the one about using heavy weapons. Okay, can't hurt them. That status chance giving you a free mullet. Real good. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like the heavy weapons one, where it's just like, hey, use heavy weapons, you're gonna get a bunch of ammo for it too. Dude, yeah, Helio, there's a bunch of songs that aren't available that I think are bullshit. I still want that one song.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Black Sun, Blood Moon, oceans of pain are here for you!
There you go. There it is. Oh, down we go. Huh? Why are you saying bye? No. Amunet's down. Oh, you're... I got it. Yeah, it's funny how you don't technically have to fall down. You think they would teleport you or something. Maybe this... I cannot use my number 4 and this at the same... I can do it at the same time. I just have to do number 4 first, I think. Oh, weird. No, you're floating up there. I see you juggling around. That's weird. Oh, you don't say. Definitely easiest game. So much heavy ammo.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
You're just new to the game, Ben. Or Bud, sorry. You're just new. It takes a while. It's just mods and time and all that bullshit. Dude, yeah. Dude, Shadow, yeah. Oh yeah, you're playing Trinity. Isn't Trinity the heal one? She's the medic bot. And she like binds to enemies, so all the damage is redirected to them instead of you. So you got mass damage reduction and all the enemies just take damage from hurting you or whatever. All right. We don't have overground. I'm gonna start meleeing. Zombie, I don't think I take that over the other one, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
Okay, one last.
We need to
experiment.
rush these things down.
It's going to be a tough
It's
one.
300
so
meters away.
Stay frosty.
Getting there is the single most important thing.
Very funny, Kaya. I never heard
Oh
that
shit,
joke before.
Talforge Green, what's up? I remember being down underground if there's an enemy. Oh, I gotta break those things. Any stationary for any amount of time is gonna cause you to get attacked by shit. Just keep that in mind. And that stuff will damage pretty heavily. If you ain't tanked the fuck up. Which, let's face it, most people aren't. The other thing's all puncture, not impact. Yes. Oh no, ammo net, no. Oh, like inside somewhere. Where are you down at? I can't. I see ya. Oh, the babu. There is the babu. There you are.
Hey, Kaya. You think that with your research into all this timeline stuff that there's a chance we could stop Nessie from ever joining Scaldra?
I'm sorry, Minerva. It's like there's a wall between us in 1998. There's no going back further.
There's a wall. That sounds like the work of Wally. Oh. Difference. I doubt it. Trotty did it. I don't think Trotty has that capability. Ooh. We need to start hitting some. We're down low, under 50. Wow, there's so many up there. Jesus. There we go. I realized I was at like 20 health. Attenuated garbage. Oh, it's way too far away. Fuck it. We'll try to get to A. Nice. Got it. Oh, right. I just heard the thing. I know where this is. It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah. I got the key to the safe. I'm opening the safe. I go over here and I'm heading towards the other thing. I don't think it'll matter too much. We got more than enough time. We're down 30 seconds. Then again, goofy shit spawns or other stuff that's gonna make it go faster.
That's a wrap for lab day. You know, I think I'm getting the hang of this whole Archimedean thing. Is it too hard to evolve and get like a weird condition or something, or you just don't want to ever use it? I mean, people think, I mean, it's supposed to be really good. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Of course I would be. I don't have any energy. I don't think anyone was. I was gonna say I don't think anybody was typing Zom. Revenge of the. Oh no, another one. Tau forged amber shard. Even though it's not amber, it's just yellow. Nope, no tank. It was something I can't remember. Oh, it was Legacite, defense, and then survival. That was it. It was literally a super easy day. Ready for a deep dive into causality?
Peely picks up 10. Hey, we got old pizza up to 5 on damage, 10% chance to gain toxin status effects. Once every 5 seconds, gain 1 Peely Pix on successful mission. Crushing chills. Using a heavy slam. Cool. Oh, wake up call got upgraded. Ooh, Lord of Thermachi deployed. Huh? I could have sworn that was always 180 seconds. So why? Yeah, I don't know.
Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Oh, it was 180 seconds, and now it's 120, which is what it should have said. Because we're now at rank 2. And then 60 seconds. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Alrighty. Oh shit, really? Hold on a second, let me go back to 1999 real quick.
Please, let's have some fun.
40% on a bass assist, that's not too bad. 52.6 electricity on Caustasius. Oh. Hold on a second. Yeah, bass assist is the shoddy. That's the shotgun. I think you would be just under enough to auto forces to 60% when if you got another one of these, but I can't remember if it has to be. I think it's 53%, but yeah. Oh no, the best assist is 40%. Cost assist, which is the scythe, that's 52. The pathocyst, which is the thrown weapon that creates maggots. That one's 53.5%. And then we have an impact HEMA. Sorry, that's not a HEMA, that's a Tisis? I don't know. Always looks like it's pogging. It's like, oh wow. Ticist? Oh sure, yeah, Ticist.
Let's do this again.
Pogging, so I'm old, so when I hear pogs, I think of like the weird game thing that came out a long time ago where people played pogs, which was like little disc things. But I think there's a Twitch guy who is named Pog or something like that. And he has an emote on Twitch that has been... It's pretty much what people mean. It's a specific emote on Twitch. Yeah. It's come a long ways. Before Twitch, Pog like it was a game. I'm positive it's a game. In fact, there's a good chance that what that guy was originally named after. Like, if you look up the word Pogs with an S, you'll see the name. It was a bunch of discs, and then you threw things at them to flip them and something. I don't know. I never played it. I just knew it existed. Milk Caps is a children's game played with flat circular cardboard milk caps. Players make a stack of these caps, take turns. It's okay. So there was a children's game using an old thing with milk. And then they turned that into, and then someone was like, let's paint pictures on that and sell it as a game.
Knock, knock.
No, Pog, P-O-G.
Knocking all the way out here.
Literally P-O-G-S.
Operator, I don't think
I
you
am
should
not
answer that.
crumbling to dust. I am perfectly fine. I mean, I don't, look, it's okay. Pogs are collectible cardboard discs that originated from a Japanese game called Menko. The game gained popularity in the 1990s, where players stack Pogs and take turns throwing a heavier disc called a slammer to flip them over. Players can choose to play for keeps, meaning they keep the Pogs they flip, or for fun. Rare Pogs can be quite valuable. Blah, 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 blah. Literally before Twitch ever existed, I had heard the term PogChamp, which literally came from the people playing Pog game. And I am positive the Poggers emote just comes from a guy named Pog because he named himself, or Poggers or whatever, because he named himself after this game. Yeah. I'm already dead. Yeah, that's right. I died a long time ago. I'm just a zombie walking around playing games. Yeah. I mean, there's the Pog. Let me look up Poggers, because I know that's basically Poggers. Oh, good. That's a drug. No, that's poppers. I spelled it wrong. What does Poggers mean on Twitch? It's so many things get it attributed to Gen Z. Half the time it's not. What does Poggers mean on Twitch? The Gen Z slang term Pog explained. Oh, for fuck's sake. Decipher, just shut up and explain it. Term Poggers is derived from a Twitch emote called PogChamp, which is one of the oldest usable emotes on the video streaming website. For those not in the know, Twitch is a streaming service. Shut the fuck up. I hate these websites. Seen in the graph above, the most popular Twitch. Yeah, PogChamp is the streamer. And you actually type in Kappa, I think. Or his name's Kappa, which is why you type in Kappa. I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, Pong was like the original. The Magnavox Odyssey is the original console. But that's Pong, P-O-N-G. We're talking P-O-G, which also dates back to not as old as that. But it was a physical game, not a computer game. Or console game. Okay, guy wasn't even named Kappa or PogChamp. This is so confusing. PogChamp was designed to resemble a memorable facial expression made by a streamer named Ryan Gutex. Guterins? It was added to Twitch's official emote database in 2012. What the fuck? What is the oldest Gen Z right now? They're like 29 or just in their early 30s? Okay. Oh, people absolutely went out and bought Pogs. The actual branded Pog game was straight up sold. People bought them. People collected that shit. I didn't, but people did. There was the thing you're thinking of that like shows up in like McDonald's and stuff. Those were either a branded deal or off-brand stuff. And then Poggers is doing the same facial expression, but it's got the frog guy that I can never remember the name of. Pepe the Frog. It's so weird. I still personally, I think it's hilarious that there is an emote called PogChamp that has like, not, as far as I'm concerned, has nothing to do with Pog, unless he made the face while they were playing Pog. The emote was subsequently removed after Gutek shared some questionable opinions on January 6th. Oh no. Oh no. All right, fuck that shit. It's gonna be a bad. I'm leaving that website. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like it's dumb. It's incredibly dumb, and some people fucking loved Pogs. Again, it was Pogs was Pokemon before Pokemon was Pokemon, as far as like, or it was yeah. Minus the fact it didn't involve a board. But it was still a game, yeah. It's a dumb game. You literally just throw a heavy metal disc at a stack of bunch of discs and see if they flip, and somehow that's important. I don't whatever. Anyway. We're going with Atlas for the next one.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Oh, you're Thayless.
Safe and sound.
So out of curiosity, how far did you upgrade your Thaylist? Because the base damage on a Thaylist is pretty big. Like, its base stats are good, and it's an Incarnate. So there's going to be a bunch of upgrades. So again, Pogs is literally little cardboard discs with paintings on them, like little pictures. All right, where's my Thaylist? I know I haven't touched it, but I have one. There we are. So we have a weapon status effect, gain reach, general attack speed, gain 80% attack speed while sliding. That sucks. 20% attack speed. For each enemy hit by slide attack now. Combo count on shard damage, 20 initial combo count. Yes. Reach 3 times combo for heavy attack to activate Incarnate form, which basically means you could always Incarnate form this weapon. So here's the thing. If you're using the galvanized mod that nets you 80 and you have the 20 initial combo, that's 100 initial, which is a 6-time multiplier, which is basically always able to incarnate form. So you don't really need the reach 3 combo, but that does make it faster. Double jump and 100% jump and double jump height. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't affect bullet jump, so it's less interesting. Ground finishers knock enemies down at 6 meter radius. You can do this without actually killing an enemy. That could be worthwhile. But also the 3 times combo just means you do it faster. Explosive growth. I don't know which one of these is better. But what yeah. There's a lot of shit based around just maintaining the whatever forever. Heavy tag detonations, yeah. So here's the thing, and it's important to keep in mind that heavy attack is made up of 2 pieces: the wind-up speed and the attack speed. So that long wind-up has its attack speed will not affect that. You need to have you basically want to focus on getting attack heavy attack wind-up speed, which you can get reduced pretty heavily. There's like 2 mods you could stack that really bring it down, and this 20% attack speed would be more than enough. Would it be? I mean, especially if all you're doing is heavy attacking, then yeah, that'd be Then I would say wind-up speed over attack speed and just rely on the 20% attack speed from this, or don't and get like the reach. Because you'll like the heavy attack always applies status effects, so you'd cap that range out real quick. But that's only +2 range, so Unreal revamp flop. So, okay, so again, I'm old. History-wise, Unreal Tournament and Doom 3 did not do well. I know there's this bizarre perceived notion that a lot of people have nowadays that Unreal Tournament and the multiple champions and whatever, they've pretty much always just barely done anything. They've always kind of... Back when Unreal Tournament and Doom 3 came out, or sorry, Quake 3, not Doom 3, Quake 3. No one had tried to sell just a multiplayer only game unless it was an MMO. And it always baffled me, because if you ever played like original Quake or Quake 2 or original Unreal games, like no one was playing those games online unless they were using them. Like, if you use like GameSpy for Quake, the base Quake servers were basically empty, and it was just all different mods, right? Like people played mod. If you're on PC and you were playing an online game, you were most likely playing a mod. But there was But they had tournaments, right? They had paid tournaments, which didn't make them any money. But they did have people who did participate in the tournament. So there was like this, it was like the beginning of stuff. But there's a very big, it's like nowadays, right? You have a tournament, you got some people playing those tournaments, but majority of the people aren't playing the tournament, playing that game that way. In fact, if you look at games that cater to tournament gameplay, people fucking hate those modes. Like the general populace hates it when a multiplayer game gets balanced purely around tournament gameplay. Every single time that happens, a game just gets crapped on because it's not fun playing with tournament rules. They limit stuff so much that people just can't have fun anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna head over to the Archimedea thing. I don't know who wants to join for the Deimos Archimedea. Yeah, no, yeah, Halo, the worst Halo has ever been is when they focused on it being as competitive as possible instead of just making a fun game and adding tools in to allow it to be competitive.
There you are.
It basically just makes it like, even if the gameplay is fun, they're going to be putting in modes that just make it not entertaining for the masses.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Always giving his long-ass speech. Oh, where is it? I swear I'm blind with all the icons. Oh, I'm not going to shoot anybody. I'll just take the heck. That's at the top. Sure, why not? Take the crazy whip. Sure, why not? All right, there we go. I love Necroloid. I think it's funny you call him regular Lloyd and the other guy's Meat Lloyd. That's so backwards. Poor Meat Lloyd. I like both of them. I do love it when he told them to resume his duties, construct, and he's like, do me construct, me. Duration of negative status effects, untreatable pickup, do not heal. I want to be able to pick up health orbs for energy, so I'm gonna not take that. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? There we go. Legends of Dragonborn. Legends of Dragoon? I read that. How did I turn Dragoon into Dragonborn? I'm sorry, I'm inviting. There we are. Ben, I'm assuming you want an invite too? Or no? I'm just so we're clear, I am not their uncle. I'm just in my 40s, so I mean, you know. Yeah, I don't know what Legends of Dragoon is. Yeah, how dare you call me by my initials? I was gonna say Legend of Dragoon sounds old as shit. I'm gonna guess it is a Japanese a JRPG tactics game or something like that. Yeah, let's see here. Legends of Dragoon. Yep. The game includes a quick time event called Addition during each attack, requiring the player to press a button when prompted in order to continue inflicting damage. So it's turn-based where you have to do prompts to do stuff. It's also... Hold on a second. Is it literally only on... It may only be on old PlayStation. Or did they ever release it on PC? It's only on PlayStation. OG... It came out on the original... What? What? It came out on the original PlayStation in 1999. Oh, you can get it on PS5 now? Yeah. Yeah, it is basically so Expedition 33 is basically where everyone was like, "Oh, they did something super new," and I was like, "No, they didn't." Everything they've done, I've seen done before in other stuff, as far as like the timing for attacks and whatever, and like for defense, they just made the timing really precise. Yeah. Alrighty, so we got one more spot. Does anybody want to join for Deimos Archimedea, which I can never remember what it's actually called. It's just not temporal. Just to see if it can be done.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
The Murmur.
Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well.
Oh, it's just Deep Archimedea instead of Temporal. Oh, it's a Deep Archimedea versus Temporal Archimedea. Okay. Oh, right there at the top. Deep. Yeah, fair. I can tell you right now, I like turn-based stuff, but I like it when it involves actual tactics and where you're placing characters and stuff. And no amount of good like involving me pressing buttons to do the attacks or timing for defensive clicks is going to make me like the standing in a row doing attacks style. I still don't. I still didn't like it in Expedition 33. I didn't like it in older. I didn't mind it in South Park, and I loved the South Park game just because it was South Park. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. My bad. If we're not getting a fourth person, oh, Shadow, you want to? Okay, yeah, I'll get Shadow in here.
Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
I can almost promise you. I will not like Dragoon. Knowing what kind of game it is and the era it comes from and the whole... Well, if the era it comes from, it maybe is okay. I don't know. I've never done well with JRPGs. It's rare for me to find where I actually can stay with the story and not get bored out of my mind. But though the older you get with them, they tend to be much shorter. The further you get, the longer and longer they get without adding any actual like substance to the story.
Lloyd
It
has
gets
tasked us with
freaking ridiculous.
finalizing several. Remember, our aim is to safeguard.
I did not play Chrono Trigger, but I've watched full playthrough of it. Chrono Trigger's got a pretty solid story. That's actually an example of one that's
quiet. The family must never learn. Down here.
it's not like the 200-hour long bullshit. Let's see here. Chrono Trigger. Expected beat times. Main story approximately 23 hours. 100% completion, roughly 42. To see all possible endings, you'll need to play through the game a minimum of 13 times. For full completion, 18 times. Now that's ridiculous. But yeah, just basic Chrono, like the original Chrono Trigger. A playthrough of the game. So this is what I'm trying to say, though. A full playthrough of the game is like 40 hours, right? The only games I've played that are 100+ hours that I've been willing to sit through for that long is either something like Skyrim or... I mean, Baldur's Gate 2, that one was definitely like 100 to 200 hours worth of stuff. That one I sat through, but I didn't feel like I was sitting through it. It's the characters and everything.
The enemy's approach and attack to formulate a response. Expect updates on the fly. Go now.
Why is it just us two? There we go. We gotta wait for everybody to get in here. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is there's a difference between doing multiple playthroughs to see different endings and actually just doing a playthrough. If that one playthrough takes that long, it's, you know. We are still missing Ben. Did Ben get kicked? No, he's still in the party. Okay. I'll just wait here. It's always really weird when this part, like, how are we all not in here together and then get, yeah, it's weird. Oh, you were buying Arcane. Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. If you were buying Arcanes, which I had wanted to, I forgot to do that. It shouldn't have loaded us in until all of us were in the thing. Like, I don't know why it let us get in there. That's just weird. I nearly died at the beginning of that. Huh? What gave you $80 for a split? Which game are you talking about? Oh no, you got back in the day, God of War would have been a rental. Like those. which is one of the reasons I like having Game Pass, because I get a lot of stuff I'm too poor to be willing to like actually like save the money up to buy them. If I had the money, who cares? You have the money, right? But when that's an issue, then you get real specific about shit. And a lot of games just I don't view worth it. But I also never liked God of War, so he's a shitty character. The newer ones, they made him into a more interesting character, which I think is hilarious because the creator of God of War fucking hates what they've done with him in the new ones because they made him they redeemed him as a person, and he's like he's supposed to be a piece of shit. Just like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Like the games I used to buy would have been like I bought BioWare games, right? Like I played through Mass Effect 2 probably like 30 times. And like at base, that was basically a 40-hour game. Where the crap are you? Oh, not me. Way too many of them. I don't. Uninterested in. I got 200 armor. Can't hurt that guy. It just reset my melee combo counter. Like I literally killed someone with the ability that was like, nah, we're not resetting that. We're gonna let it. We're gonna let it. We're not resetting your timer. You may have just hit someone with your melee, but no. Oh, you know what? It's because I have 50% chance for it not to trigger. Yep. That's the old Archimedea bullshit. That makes sense. remember playing Sacred 2, but I never, definitely did not play it for very long. I'm also pretty sure I only played like a demo or something. Why are these all still here? Weird. I've basically not been able to build up any armor because I haven't been able to reliably like stun things to get it. Or petrify, I mean. Just on fire, that's all. Another wave. Waves remaining 3? What? No, we. Oh, no. I have 15 freaking seconds of goddamn fire burn on me. Go away, fire. God damn it. I had too much fire damage on me. It just, I don't know how I mean, I do know how it kept stacking up because the duration doesn't reset on them. Thanks. Oh, next wave. I think it's wild we have such an uneven number. Goddamn seconds of fire. That actually, that's pretty much proof right there. Oh no, the duration is longer. That's what it is. I forgot. It's like tripled. Go away, fire. Go away. There's nothing OG about something that came out in 1999 or 2000. I mean, as far as like, that's not entirely true, but you know what I mean. As far as something that basic is Goonery related stuff, like, come on. There's plenty of Goonery games in like the 80s and 90s or whatever. I mean, Sin predates, or was around the same time as that. And that whole game's protagonist is just nothing but Gooner bait. I think Sin was 1998. Okay. I thought we usually I need to look up this Archimedea again because I could have sworn we usually only do like 2 or 3 waves and we had like 5.
Sensors remain intact. You can
We
congratulate
completed
yourselves
on
later.
this one?
New orders.
What is going on? Okay. Okay. I don't. Okay. Oh, okay. Literally, a turn is doing this and the other one. Like a full wave is doing both, and we finished on this. That doesn't make sense.
Now, be aware. This next stage is going to require high-quality elements, and lots of them. Proceed to the marked crucible.
This one, everyone has overguard. I'm not going to be able to like petrify anything to. Guess we're just going to punch everything. Which, to be fair, is like 90% of the plan anyways, most of the time. It's just going to be that minus getting the armor. I mean, yeah. That's what I was going to say. Like Tomb Raider came out way before that. That was like 96. But I also wouldn't necessarily call her that, you know, at the same time. But it was pretty common to just have, yeah. I mean, you can basically consider Gunnerbait just being like the base function of every design for everything, for the most part. Oh, you know what? I was like, why am I not healing? I forgot I have to turn on Gloom. Gotta turn on Gloom or you ain't getting shit back, bud. Didn't have Gloom at all on last time either. Thank you. There are a bunch of fire ones in that hallway. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, Petrify does not work with all Exoscard. But at least there's punching. You know what would also be really good with this, but incredibly pointless? Advanceful Wrath. Or whatever it's called. Like, you don't need the damage. You're doing millions. It's pointless. But you could do more pointless damage by doing a little quick teleport first and then punching people. Oh, he's dead. I was like, why can't I keep punching him? Because he's super dead. I don't know. Oh, that sucks, Ben. Hey, we're able to join back though.
Oh shit, there's something. Where is that? What is he doing? Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, bounce. Until dead. Oh, wait. Look at that. I don't need poison. Thank God you did what? Oh, ice. Oh, you're incarnate. I gotcha. I need that. And electricity, don't need that. Need fire and ice. I give you the electricity and poison. Ah, nice, zombie. Well, it doesn't really look like it. I'm currently on sort of a half. I'm not playing this game as much off stream as I usually do. I'm just playing through others. Will you attack the damn things? Just start, like, come on. Sometimes it just will not go punch people, which is bullshit. It's this whole thing. We're gonna get like, I do need to
to get through some Resurgence stuff before it goes away. I've been very lazy with that, and that usually is bad for me. And we got like Caliban Prime coming out, which I do like Calimans. I'd like to get that, but I'm not gonna stress over it. End of next month, not this month, but like the 25th of September, we're gonna finally learn what the next frame abilities are gonna be and how they work. Its first heavy attack is really good. And its movement set isn't too bad. The scythe though, the heavy scythe.
Well done. Yes. Those will serve quite handily. All right, let's wrap this up.
Quad punch. It's quad punch. Yeah. How do I get out of here if we go this way? See how that couldn't build up any armor. It's funny, I went through all this trouble to get this like armor set up and try to figure out how to get armor going. And I did that. And then we ran into there literally being an entire mode where I basically couldn't petrify anything, so I couldn't get armor if I wanted to. Because everything is overguard. And if I went and punched a group, usually they died. Overguard or not, so you know. What's up, Snail? How you doing, man? A Gladiator Atlas? Why would I ever put Gladiator on Atlas? You know, it's all attack speed, Snail. It's not full gladiators, no, but yeah, I do have like 4 ranks of gladiators on them.
Side effects. And dispensing life support to aid you while you fend off the Murmur's last-minute assault.
Oh hell no! I was literally trying to quickly think of something that I know is useless on his punch, and it's attack speed. I think I have a tiny bit of attack speed, and I think it's literally because it gives like combo counter +6. And I think that's a gladiator mod. Or no, I have something in there that is attack speed, but only because of the combo counter. Caliban's good. Definitely doesn't scale as well as Mag. Oh, snail. So I was trying to figure out how to like reliably get armor because it's such a contradictory setup for him. And I ultimately remembered Gloom heals you. So I substituted Gloom. So every time I punch things, I immediately have full health. And then when I pick up as long as I didn't take any damage in the half second it takes to register and pick up the shit. Or less than that, really. I should be able to get, like, the armor from the whatever. Yeah, the ability I never used, the dumb wall. It's gone. I'm sorry. Come on, everybody, walk into the circle now. Walk into the circle now. You guys aren't gonna walk into the circle. I'm gonna let him kill you. What are you guys doing? Why are they going over there? Oh. Oh my god, 95%. Yeah. Just there. Fucking finally. Christ on a bike. Oh, if I just had a Roxy right now. Oh well. We need to get some of these damn whatever things set up. You literally have to drag enemies into them. I wonder if that'll count. Hey. I can use that thing immediately. I can't have like a very small objectives. What will I ever do? It's true though. Juan versus Juan me. I was gonna say it already is, but do you mean like? But roots. So he means it turns it on, but he can't move around. Like you turn it on, and then you physically can't go anywhere because you're in the coffin. That'd be weird. No ammo datcher. Ah. Got a minute left. Ooh, we get that Rogue Decker back. Bring the time down. So, Snail, the reason Gloom is because that base. First things first, it's not nerfed in when it's assumed ability, which is hilarious. But it is 5% of all damage you do, you reach his life.
Check yourselves for signs of guilds, monsterism,
and then its radius slows enemies down by 35%, capped at 95, where we're at like 80 something right now. So as long as somebody doesn't one-shot me, pounce, pounce, insta-heal, pounce, pounce, insta-heal. It's great. Oh, looks like we got a tout. We got, okay. This is like comboing everything in Archimedea together. I got a green tout forged, I got 2 blue tout forged. Considering we only got 1 piss shard the whole time, not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else. Where I am, he wants to go from. But when I was where I was, I think this is where I want to go to.
Sure.
Maybe everyone's here is that there's someone else. Help me help you. Like
Let's see here. Oh yeah, I could totally buy a few of these.
Are they too good? Bye-bye now.
One must make the best of things. Our guest is still with us. Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno, even in the face of madness.
Oh, my Mac. How is my Mac standing? Oh, because we did Archimedea. So yeah, fair. True.
This old company is always welcome down here.
Oh gosh. You appear to have caught
Let me know if I can help. Oh, I knew you'd come back. Take that one. Oh, no, that one. Or, pretty. I'll miss you.
Yeah, he literally just needed to get hits / kills, and he could change his garden for him. They just well. Oh, there's a right, I forgot about this. Got ourselves a dogs daily. Mobile defense. And I should do this weekly as well. All right, Snail. Here's my atlas. Oh, I totally didn't put it in there yet. Bruh, I totally forgot. Stretch. So here's my current atlas right now. So I like Rubble Heap, but it is a pain in the ass. Like if I could be like, hey, make this one change with Atlas, it would be that picking up rubble heals you and gives you armor at the same time. Because right now, if you take any health damage at all, it heals you instead of giving you armor. Which means they want you to basically, the mechanic wants you to shield tank. I mean, to be fair, this guy was built a long ass time ago.
Operator, the system needs
back when
you.
he came
Will you
out,
begin another
you would have
mission?
been able to build up armor very easily because your shields weren't going to deplete that fast. There also wasn't shield gating, so. Those shards are carrying? What are you talking about? Oh, the health? Yeah, no, yeah. I got 900 more health in here. Unless you're talking about something else. Maybe, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about right now. Other than Julie and Ben yelling at each other because... The second upgrade is plus 20 minimum. The third upgrade is only needing ×3. It is a very good Wemby. It is a very good weapon zombie, yeah. This is the Thalos so we've got critical, heavy attack efficiency, and initial combo, but it's not maxed out yet. We got heavy attack wind-up speed, which is good, and the critical damage. Melee damage, we got viral. No, I'm sorry, we have gas. What gas? That should definitely be viral. Also, no arcane at the time. So the thing is, Snail, you got to decide, do you want to literally one punch everything, or are you fine with only one punching most things? Unless it's Naviri, in which case you'll one punch literally everything because it's so easy to build up bonus damage. But my current melee, which I don't have pressure point maxed out just yet, I'm using melee exposure. What? I had 2. I had 2. I have this one, and then I had 1 there. Ugh, back I go to buy another one. Northern Wind, Molten Impact for Blast. Drifting Contact, I got that in there for the 10 seconds. Gladiator Might, crit damage. Galvanized Steel, crit chance. Blood Rush, Primed Reach, and the melee damage. Yeah, and then we got melee duplicate. Yeah, see, the thing is, you get the crit up there. Melee duplicate would be pretty nice because you get a double hit. But I'm in the camp where it's like I don't know. Like, so the problem I have is this: we're at 70% crit chance. His base crit is 35%. Blood Rush builds up, and the thing is, you're going to get to times 12 very, very quickly, which is 11 times. So that's 440% bonus crit, which is an extra 154%. And then I've only got 2 points of gladiators, but I got critical damage here, and we got and then I got the combo duration. So that's an extra 60%. So that's 660%. Sorry, so that's instead of 40. So yeah, 660. Which brings us to an extra 231% crit chance. So we're going to be at, what I'm getting at here is, once I'm at times 12, which happens literally 12 punches in, we are at 304% crit chance. So I'll never get the double hit. Whereas this thing is just building up secondary elemental damage. And the only reason I have electricity here was so that I could regen some energy before. I could absolutely get rid of this electrical damage for anything else. In fact, going for crit damage would be more useful at this point, considering I build up so much elemental here that it just ain't gonna matter. Which I might just do now. So pressure point is 165%. This is only 100. This only goes to like 120 something, 130 something. It's pretty bad comparatively. It's a lot better if you could do maxed out for crit chance. But this thing stacks up crit damage on kills, so plus they're expensive as fuck. Oh, no, Duplicate's amazing. I love Duplicate. I'm specifically talking about this. The thing is, he builds up combo and you can't delete the combo, so it's better off just building for combo. His status chance sucks balls, though. It's only 10%. Sorry, it's 15%. And the thing, too, is it's like, okay, his status chance sucks, but also I'm literally constantly hitting for 3 million damage. So applying a status effect is literally going to do nothing. They will be dead and be incapable of getting the application anyways. So I'm not worrying about doing like plus status is what I'm saying right there. What other gladiators do we have? There's Gladiator's Vice, which is attack speed. I could do this for 10% more for an extra 110% crit chance, but I think going pure crit damage is going to be far more worthwhile. That's the only crit damage thing on melee I have? That can't be right. Is that the... What the fuck? I have got to admit, is that it? Let's see here. Melee. Gladiator's Might gives 60%. I already have that. Galvanized Steel gives a chunk. I have that in there. Algablagams. Why the fuck ain't that showing up? Oh, that's only on heavy. No, it's heavy wind-up speed. Does Amalgamation not show up here because it can't do heavy attacks? Yep. Because there is no... Literally would be right here. Because there's no heavy attack, this does not show up. That limits it. Okay, that does suck balls. That is... Okay. And then Organ Shatter... So Organ Shatter is literally the only thing I don't already have in that increases the, and Strain Infected. Gain melee attacks, gain 20% critical damage per assist, but that's not going to happen. I'm never going to put that in there. Wow. Then there is Tenacious Bond, which adds a 1.2 final critical damage multiplier. So I would want to pair him with a companion for that, I guess. But... that's it. That's the most crit damage I can have. This thing goes up to 120. Let me just count it all. So we've got 60, 90, okay, so 4 kills in, that is a base 7.4, which will go up by 6.4 each multiplier. Or each crit thing, and we're going to be at 300 base. So that'll be a 20.2 multiplier. That's pretty nasty. Oh yeah, Blood Rush is, yeah. Blood Rush is great though. 20% per combo. It's basically 4 points of Gladiators without having to have it. So, you know. Melee, critical chance. Why is that showing 200% when that's not what it is with the... Oh, no, I guess it is. Wait, is it? No, whatever. Primed. You know, there is a electrical damage... there's an electrical damage and heavy efficiency... Like right now you're doing Toxin. If you did viral, and whatever. Oh, you don't have it. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you just like did put cold in here, so you did a viral, it would definitely help a lot. As far as like when you can apply viral. So the one nice thing. Hold on a second, let me bring it up. I mean, whatever, they have the same moveset. So melee elementalist is real nice because it has the 60% whatever, right? Wind up speed. I think you had that on yours. Didn't you have that originally? No, you have this one. Right. You take Algablagabagooboo's, you mix in melee elementalist. And that results in you having 120% wind up speed. So its base, whatever the shit is, way faster, which is very nice for doing whatever. But the nice thing about the heavy attack is the first heavy attack in the list applies impact, slash, and then knocks down. So if you combo in with melee affliction, you will always have 7 stacks of slash plus whatever you put in here. So let's say you did, that's 3 hits. So there's a good chance you'll apply your viral with the heavy attack. So at minimum you get one, if you get 1 viral proc, that's 7 viral procs and 7 slash. I have this purely, well, I guess this one's currently for viral. But the damage on this one's also lower than yeah. I mean, yeah, that works. I had this thing set up specifically so I could spam heavy attack and not die. I can't remember what it was on at the time. Oh, I know what this was on. This was for Chroma. You could tell because there's 0% damage increase. I literally built this as a Chroma weapon replacement. I would never do this on another character. Like, especially like because you were on you were on Rhino. Where's my Rhino? I'm curious. So my Rhino is half-ass set up. We got 138% roar. Arcane I really wanted to use this arcane. And in my opinion, it's just too shit to reliably work on Rhino. I think that's just mostly an issue with Rhino's, how he's set up for this to be worthwhile. But I'm glad I for anyone who didn't watch the video, I am having that on Dante now. This thing literally can proc all the time on Dante. It's pretty cool. Nice. Drifting contact? Oh, yeah. You're probably putting that there because I don't know. Level 180. Not those guys. That was because of... Oh, where are the armor ladies? No, they're vulnerable to viral. I don't want them being vulnerable to anything. Where's the standard tank girls? Corrosive and impact. There we go. You can only have 3 enemies in Capture, which sucks balls. Alright, well that's Ammonet. Let me get rid of Ammonet. That's not Ammonet. You're being a little too murdery, girl. That's why. Now, granted, see full health, 3.2 million tick from the slash. The only downside is you don't hit everything in AoE. Just the guy in front of you is going to get the most of the shit. It's not just the dog, but yes. Ooh, hold on a second. This is going to be... Don't have a grouping tool. But if you got a grouping tool... Oh, I gotta get kills back. There we go. Kills make a big difference. Yeah. The nice thing about slash procs, they just straight up ignore armor. 280 million? I don't. No one ever needs to hit for 280 million. That's like hundreds times more health than anything in the game has. On my pets, just just an in-depth guide on all my pets. My next video is going to be about Grendel, but that is a hilarious idea. This is just about my buddies. What you saw was literally just Contagious Bond. Contagious Bond is broken. So this Ammonet here is a Pharaoh. They create Toxin Cloud. I need to actually get enemies here. And that right there, that thing is applying viral. Or sorry, that's supposed to be applying a viral. So all the status effects they applied to whatever they were attacking, the second they die, they get half to everybody, which is, that's it. It's like it's a small. It's a smaller version of Mecha. Not as potent, but it's anytime they get a kill. Yeah, see, it's building a viral on everybody. Not a ton, but it's, you know. Ooh, yeah, I didn't even think about doing that. The thing about, like... The problem is, like, once we're up to times 12... That was 366,000, and they have 90% damage reduction. So that was 1/10 of the damage that I would be doing normally. Right? Like that's... And that's not with Petrify, which gives you 50% extra damage. Oh, I have to mainly pick these up because I don't have the vacuum from the pet. Ew. I can't believe how long I... Wow, that went away really quick. I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure that faded last time because... there we go, it's fading now. Nope, okay, that totally resets. Yeah, it faded last time because... Jesus. Yeah. Like, at some point, I just don't think he needs more damage. But that's, you know... What are the, now I'm curious about, like, any kind of weird, like, elemental stuff. I think, I don't, like the combo stuff? Right, heavy attack, wind-up speed. Like, why is this here? Heavy attack wind-up speed, which I can't make use of, but the other one that has wind-up speed or efficiency, I'm not allowed to use, even though that one would be useful on the set. It's very confusing. Ooh, it actually brings me to, he does have impact. So, this would be just as useful as the shocking touch, but cheaper. Not that I need it to be cheaper. Magnet, I see that. Okay, so that's attack speed. What does the radiation one do again? Oh, that's probably not even going to show because it's the... I don't know. There's a focus. Heavy attack efficiency, 60% electricity. Which actually means I think the one that you have on right now is probably the better one for you. Can view it. Slash and puncture. I can't make use of it while latching. That's stupid. Enduring affliction. Corrupted charge. Combo count, but lower combo duration. That's a big old nope. Oh no, yeah, that is efficiency. Okay, they're both the same. So this is just radiation and efficiency. It is extra weird that I could do this, but I can't do the extra crit chance amalgamation mod. I don't know why you can't, man. Doing too much damage is not a problem. All you need is combo counter. That's all you need is combo count. And like, as long as you have, I mean, ideally you get the galvanized mod max out for the combo duration, so, or combo count, because that'll give you 80, which is just 20 away. And then once you get it to rank 2, oh, now you need to do ground finishers. So you basically need a way to get ground finishers without, that just sounds like you should just remove some mods, just, or not remove mods, switch it over to another configuration. The question is, do you have to get kills with ground finishers or just ground finishers? Because, you know, that's two different things, right? Range. I could totally make better use of range instead. Well, would that help at all? I don't know if, I don't think range. Let's see here. Wait a minute. So his ability, first punch 4-meter range. Is that, no, that 5? Okay. Why does that keep blinking on and off? That's weird. So yeah, this range is being increased by a range of, okay. I normally do not care about range, but what? I don't know who I have this in. It must have been automatically placed in for me by some dumb thing. I don't have prime reach either. So if I was you, I would try to lower the damage a little bit and add in finisher damage, and then do your heavy combo, because the last hit always knocks down. I don't that range I feel is mostly pointless, but you know, what if let's just see here. I did say the status chance is mostly pointless too, but no, I don't think I'm gonna need that. Damage is fine. Relentless, weeping wounds. that is going to be an extra 440%. Or 5.4 times, which should bring it up to 100% chance. On its own. So now we'll have an even percent chance of impact versus electricity. The thing is, like, if I could do that with full, again, I think it's mostly pointless, especially in Deviri. But you know. Oh, right, I'm going to be playing primarily corrosive now that I think about it. Because that's 200-something% corrosive. I would have to change that mod out to make it worthwhile. Fuck that thing. I'm not actually going to change the build over to this. This I just feel like being stupid at the moment and seeing what happens. Oh, I'm actually playing electrical with some of them. Okay, I need to... So the third punch does a knockdown, I think. But it's not applying extra stacks. So melee exposure is definitely not. Or did it just do that there? I feel like that almost, that actually did it. Two, three. Wow. 1, 2, 3. I'm having a hard time telling. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was 400,000 some odd electrical damage on the other one. Like, I can't tell if this is working or not. Every time I'm on my third punch, either they don't die or if I third punch this person, then we're just getting in. Like, it's, you see what I'm saying? Like, I keep trying. I need to get an electrical proc and see if that triggers the thing, but nothing's alive enough for that to matter. Because if it's an impact proc, I don't know. Let me remove. I am positive. God damn it. I hate when that accidentally gets fucked up like that. Where are you? Look, you're all corrosive. Viral. I don't have to worry about viral. Like, that impact proc isn't going above a 2. There's no way we're not applying an impact proc. Every fucking hit should be an impact proc. Very weird. Okay. Use Eximus? Yeah, I could try after. The problem is I need them to be not crowd controlled, and that other stuff will. Why are you not taking any electrical damage? That thing refused to apply electrical to them. Like, I realize it's like impact or... Hold on. I should have a 113% chance to apply status, so every single hit should be a status effect. At times 12 anyway. That was literally like 400, 200 something. And that's, look at that. That had to have been like a 10 stack for them to get 400 electrical tick. But it's just so fast that I can't like check to see. Uh, 294,000. I'm testing out switching over to status and then using electricity, and then I'm using the thing that gives you stacks for like knocking things down. Just to see what happens, but everything they half the time they just instantly explode and I can't see what's going on. So what I keep trying to do is go after someone with max health, which is hard to do. Oh, okay. There's no way. That definitely is working. That definitely is working. Okay. So stupid. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because what I have right now is still better. But we put on Weeping Wounds, base status chance, is only oh, it's 15%. I was wrong about that. My bad. So why do I have... Oh, right. It says 40% status chance. Okay. So I have an 87% status chance when I'm at a 12 times combo. And then melee affliction, if things are crowd controlled, which the third attack always knocks enemies down, will apply 6 stacks to whatever they have. However, it's not applying it to impact stacks. Don't know why. I'm very confused by that. In fact, the knockdown might be the auto impact, but I also have impact here. So we're like 90% of our damage, or out of 190% damage, 100% of that, not 190 or 1 point, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I only got 90% of my damage is electricity. So there's this little minor split between the two. Anyway, what I kept trying to do was basically try and build up and then hit someone like basically okay, I'll show you what the experiment was. And every single time I did it, I only got an impact proc. I never got an electrical proc, which is very irritating. But while I have all of this stuff, I go hit this left side, the right side here with 3, so that knocks down. They only got impact procs. Then I'm gonna try to melee the back person here with my 3rd hit combo. Impact proc. Electrical. Oh, that wasn't the 3rd hit combo. This is my 3rd hit combo. Okay, you. No proc whatsoever. God damn it. What I can tell you is it looks like an electrical proc is roughly in the 40,000 range. And every once in a while, when I get like the big AoE, it's like the 400 something, which is crazy. Like that right there, 220, whatever. That was definitely multiple electricity procs. But it's also important to understand they are in a group, so they're all shocking each other at the same time. So that could be what that is for all I know. And the fact that I'm not getting multiple impact procs. Was that? Oh. Okay, hold on. I just for a glimpse there got it. I can go back on YouTube frame by little frame, because I did get a knockdown and an electrical proc. Come on, tick 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 tick. You died to 335,000 damage, which was a dot, not me. And they have 8 electrical. Yep, they have 8 electricity on them, which could not have been from my normal hit. So prior to the hit, they had impact and electrical from the other 2 hits. And then they get hit on the 3rd hit, and they gain an electrical proc, and then it gains an extra 6. So it literally gains 7 in 1 hit, which had to have been a stasis electrical proc, and then plus 6 from the arcane, which apparently only affects lightning. It doesn't affect impact. I thought it would affect impact because it affects slash, but I guess not impact. That's weird. Can I make them invulnerable? I can. Do they take damage while they're invulnerable? Yes, they do. But I can't see procs on them. I have to remake them, don't I? Oh, that's making you invincible. That's not them invincible. I just realized that. Yeah. Either way, that is definitely proccing. My other idea definitely does work. If I proc electricity, if electricity procs on the AoE on the third hit, and that also knocks them down, or they already have it on them and they get knocked down, that third hit absolutely does multiply up on the stuff. Which is totally cool, man. Like, that's rad. I don't know if it's faster than what I was doing before. Keep in mind, I didn't have the X12 at the start of that one, so. Which I did while the other attempts. Like, you know, it's just, it's a lot more damage with that whatever percent. But it's also pretty good. The other way around is also pretty damn good. It's just not as reliable because you're not getting a ton of guaranteed electrical. It's kind of if every time I punched I was guaranteed an electrical proc, it would be amazing. But no. All right, I will be right back, and then I've got some either Resurgence or I got some alerts to go through. Well, I can do this also tomorrow. This don't matter as much. I got some Resurgence I need to look at. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'll be right back real quick.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Alrighty. Okay. Ooh. So. Oh wait, no, I want to research. I want to look at Resurgence. Also can't remember. Oh yeah, 1990 calendar. I didn't say that. So Resurgence.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal, Aya.
I have not even attempted to get Equinox yet. I don't care about the Ninkandi. I'm never going to use them, and they're just MR fodder. And I'm not willing to go out of my way for that. I'm kind of done going for things that I consider MR fodder only at this point. I kind of would like the huge prime. Is this a primary or a secondary? I'd also like the Stradivar. And I don't really care about the torpedo. But if it happens, it happens. Damage ain't bad, though. I mean, damage is bad. Other stats are fine. At least it's primary slash. It's Equinox Prime. Sorry, let me Equinox Prime. Let me ease that dread. Just a basic Equinox Prime. It's okay. Everything's fine. So we got Equinox Prime Blueprint. Equinox Prime Systems. Looks like that's going to be the rare. Hey, hold on a second. Neuroptics. Systems. Chassis. I already have the chassis. And I need the blueprint. So we got an uncommon. We got two. No. Neuroptics is uncommon. Base blueprint is uncommon. Systems. Those are the three pieces I need. So systems is rare.
Save
How much
your shot
relic
until you're sure
stuff
of your
do
target.
I have? Oh, 700. Okay. Does anybody have Aya who wants to come try to get some Equinox Primes with me? If not, I'm going to just start running shit.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Playing Volt? Ooh, let me switch character. Actually, that's not going to matter. Oh boy. Oh, nifty. Okay. Shadow. Yeah, I don't know what Lunar's been doing. Only the breastplate? No, there's no breastplates. You just mean blueprint. Okay, base. I'm assuming you mean the base blueprint. Well, the question there is the one we have right now.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
For the base blueprint. Already have the neuroptics. Oh shit, I got the neuroptics. I have the chassis. Okay. There it is. Equinox Prime Blueprint is a lith relic. If you got a bunch of extras, are they lith or are they something else? Sorry. I just nearly died on myself here. I just noticed what was coming up next because we didn't see it. They took him out. Chroma and Zephyr. Now I already have Chroma, but Chroma should come, which we can't see because there's too much bullshit in the way. But Cronin Prime. Yes. So Tiburon, Cronin Prime. We should also have the G thing with the big sword. What's it called? I'm super perfectly okie dokes. What is it called? Graham. Oh my god, thank you. I kept thinking Grav and then Glaive and then anything that wasn't Graham, and it was driving me nuts. It should. So the Tiburon and Cronin, I think, were Zephyr. Zephyr's currently holding the whatever. I can't remember what Chroma's package originally came with, but it was a primary weapon and the Graham. So Graham should be a part of this. I've been waiting for that. That's great. That makes me happy. 12 days from now. So 7. That's 2 Thursdays from now. You only got one? Let me check all the other axes. We got an axis for the neuroptics, which I don't need. But there is a Torpedo Prime I kind of want, so I could run that with also the Huge, which I also have that blueprint already. Yeah, I don't have the Grand Prime. I got pieces for it, but not the full thing. And it's one of those things where I didn't know. I was basically, I feel like I was unaware because I know I got Chroma Prime. Fucking obvious. It's my main. But I don't remember. I think so at that point in time, besides not just having a ton of space for stuff, I had already had all my other weapons set up, and I wasn't looking for two-handed swords, so I wasn't spamming to get over the Grand Prime. But I do really want the Grand Prime right now as part of my Frost build, so it's it's like one of those last pieces I need for my Frosty. Outside of me unfucking his current base build, he's all over the place right now. I like a lot of it, but he feels bad right now to play. Because I was originally going for heavy. But anyway, Shadow, I'm gonna run an Axie T9, and you can run your one Axie, and we'll just see what happens.
Memory's a tricksy thing.
Then we'll do something after.
You'll do
We'll go
fine.
from there after. If you want to come join, so Ben, you said you would join us. Do you want to join us? Because I'm totally fine doing public, just setting it on public. I know I could trade. I could totally trade for it. I know. Alrighty. I just now realized I hadn't hit the thing for a while. that's on me. Amunet. Didn't I get a, oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I got that. Put it there. I like how Nova is just like almost half falling out. They're just like, wee. Oh, you're saying you have a ton of Grand Prime shit. I gotcha. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal right now. I was also slowly assembling the Cronin stuff. I got a bunch of them.
What you're after.
I can't remember what the Tiburon is or what weapon Chroma has there. Or is that the Tiburon? And I just can't see what's else down there. There's like 13 more things. I wish I could click this and look at it.
You choose when you're good and ready.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna go do ourselves an Axie. We got an Axie rescue. What do we? Or Axie exterminate. Let's do an Axia. $40 minutes on the rescue, and they're fast. Was it a T9? It was a T9. I don't think it was the Tigris. I only have one thing, Ben. If you want to go do the Omni Fissure, you can. But I'm not going to run an Omni Fissure for 20 minutes when I have to come back every time we run something to do a thing. I got to buy I'm doing a run and then I'm going to spend it on my Aya on one thing. I'm not wasting my Aya on a stack of 5 things when I could get it on the second or first try. That stuff's way too boring to get for me to do that to it. If I was sitting on like 500 or 1,000 Aya, yeah, sure, whatever, who cares? But I care. It sucks. It's time consuming. It'd be nice if we had like a nice Aya, like a good Aya farm or Aya, or I don't know, whatever you pronounce the whatever thing. Hiya. We're doing Axie because Shadow has a single Axie relic for an ancient ass relic for Equinox. I am running the only Axie relic in Resurgence right now for the Torpedo. Sub Zomb. Again. There is no Equinox for Axie right now, sadly. At least as far as the Resurgence is concerned. What'd you spend all your A on? Did you only have one of it? Aya is a thing primarily used in Resurgence.
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I can show you. It was one of those things that when I came back, all the stuff I was doing was earning me a ton of
Stay
Aya.
Focused. There's a heavy
which was
unit
great.
approaching.
So I had 50, and then when I realized I could use it to get
leave without rescuing
Resurgent
the prisoner.
Primes, I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then I ran out of it because I used it all, as is the way with currencies. And then I had a... And now it's just become one of those things where it's like, it's so time consuming to get. It's not like horrible. It's just time consuming.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
inside.
inside.
So did someone go up or
You're still in the clear.
They went
no
up.
detection from enemy sensors.
It's here, Shadow. He had to wait at a door. That's funny.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, shit.
I need a weapon.
Where's that stalker anyways? Fang, Lex, wow, we got absolutely shit on. Wow.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Zombie, sorry,
Stay
what?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Oh, you have an Equinox part. So, okay. So
Let's talk about the good stuff. For all
Aya
time's
is this currency right here. You get it from bounties on all the open world stuff. I only got 6, so we're only really doing this 6 times. You can get it in the void area. So every once in a while, one of the bounties is taking part, one of the relic things is in the void, and then you just somehow magically get one. But you know. Oh, there's Potentia. Oh no, that's the one I bought from. You can also use Aya to buy some stuff in the store here, like these 2 pallets. This pallet, no, that pallet's the other one. These skins, these signed on as all these are. You can buy with Aya. And then here's this. This is like 5 void traces for 1 Aya, which is what I would consider to be a scam. Like a massive scam.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
But yeah, Equinox. We're Equinoxing. So Shadow has tons of stuff for everything. I don't know what y'all got, but
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
here we go, Equinox. So I don't have the base, so we need the base blueprint, and that thing is lith. So I figure I'm just gonna run liths right now.
From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot.
Also, the chassis, which I already have, but it's common. There is the Equinox Equinox Prime Systems, eventually, which is the rare one. And Neuroptics, which I think we already have, too, as well. I literally only need 2 pieces. I only got to get the blueprint here. And the systems. So that's my current focus. I don't know if any of you guys need anything else. Shadow did say he only needs the... I think Shadow said he just needs the base blueprint. So that's what we're running right now. They all have chassis? Okay. Oh, that's what I was curious about. Like I was curious if any of these were going to match up at all. The Equinox chassis for here is Neo. What about systems? What about system blueprint? That's Neo on this one right here. It's a meso. Of course it is. There isn't a single meso in this mix. Yeah, dude, they'll switch them up and it just gets real stupid. Okay. So you're okay. What did you say? You're okay. Hold on a second. For Equinox Prime blueprints, what do you have any Equinox Prime blueprints at all, like as options, or was that actually the only one you had? I'm pretty sure I don't have any do I even have any Equinox relics? It'd be hilarious if I did. No, I just have the one I just bought. Yeah, okay. Why are these? Oh, because Requiem. Fair enough. All right, Shadow. Well, if you have Aya, I would grab this one from...
Might want to refine any relics you get.
I'd grab Lith S13. If you don't, then just run whatever the hell you want. I'm not spazzing about any of this shit. I'm just letting y'all know we're going to run Liths. It's what I'm going to run to try to get Equinox Prime Blueprint.
In your own time.
Y'all can grab it if you can. If not, don't worry about it. Doesn't matter to me. I pretty much always run these things solo with random shit anyways. All right. Is that thunderstorms? I don't know. Oh, hey, we got an extermination mission for 9 minutes. Okay, we'll do that. There's a difference between scared of Ben and not wanting it to take as long, because Railjack takes a much longer. Like, you can run through a basic extermination or sabotage or rescue in like 2 minutes. You have to do the Railjack stuff first and then do the mission. Everything just takes too long. Which is why no one's gonna run Railjack just to open relics. They gotta have another reason to run it, specifically Railjack, because you know there's good reasons to run Railjack relics outside of the relics themselves, and then the relics becomes like the secondary thing you're doing. You could toss a friend invite if you want, zombie. Or what? Or yeah, I can invite you, zombie, if you want to. If he's gonna jump out for it. There it is. You got kicked? I did not kick you. Or your internet kicked you is what you mean, obviously. Yeah. Well, shit. None of you could have kicked him. I'm the only person that can, since I'm the party lead. It's just the internet's stupid. All right, Julie. Turn on.
It is thunderstorms. Oh. Hopefully it's not too bad. Extermination. We only got 6 minutes left on this thing. That was weird. Any lift that's got Equinox in it, it doesn't matter to me. But I'm currently running the one available is lift S whatever. It doesn't matter. If it's got Equinox parts in it, you can go and run it. Or anything. Yeah. Run it however you want to run it, man. I'm not. You're not at base? All right, Ben.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Oh Jesus.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
How did I miss those 3?
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Secondary weapon has increased damage and
Stay
limited ammo.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
More shoot rate.
Keep moving.
Oh,
None of the
it's already
scanners
faded?
have detected you.
That didn't last long at all. Like at all. What? 1.0 million?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh shit. Cool. I will now be going for the rare thing. Which isn't lift.
A valuable lesson.
I think it's a Neo. Is the next one. I think. No, that was that was the blueprint. Someone else got the chassis. What was the last piece you needed, Shadow? Yeah, first try. It happens. It's rare, but it happens.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Ben, there is a reason I do this stuff one at a time. Because I don't know how long it's going to take. It could literally be the first one, like I said, which is why I will never do rad for or set up like 3 or 4. Like, it's just, there's no reason to. Plus you can do them when you're selecting at the mission thing. Oh, nice, Shadow. So, Equinox Prime System. I'm grabbing this thing. It's a Neo relic.
The Orokin made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Let's see what we get. Crossfire, that's just whatever. Let's see what base is. Neo mobile defense intercept. Blech. Back to Steel Path. Crossfire.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Oh, I should actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go 100% this one since I have enough relic juice for it. There we go. Full radiant. On New Vegas? I'm curious when we're gonna get the inevitable New Vegas remaster, whatever. All right, Shadow. Oh yeah, if you got a bunch of ones for whatever, then yeah, we can go trade out a bunch or whatever. Yeah, I know the Sacred Remaster 2 is coming out. It's not really, you know. Yeah. I don't know, man. I like what they did with the Oblivion remaster, but it's Oblivion. So, and it still has way too many problems. They still have so many things they need to fix on that shit. We know, like, we knew they were doing an Oblivion remaster and a Fallout 3 remaster due to court document leaks that weren't supposed to be leaked. And by leak, I mean literally that it was an accidental oopsie on, I believe, Microsoft's end or something. Like their lawyer or whatever fucked up and accidentally did not set the documents right, so it was just like out in the public for everybody to see. So unless that's been canned, we know that's happening.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Wait, this is a spy mission?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it.
It can be hard to tell what a mission is when it just tells you it's Crossfire,
Look for
which
more
just means
reactant.
there's 2 factions in it. I probably missed some weird little parentheses, something or other.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno.
Yeah. What I think is hilarious
measures.
is, from my understanding,
destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Follow New Vegas is the most stable version of Fallout between Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But it also just doesn't work at all without a proper whatever mod patch thing. But I guess with that, it's more stable than Fallout 3 is. For all I know, that's just like the version too. It could be just like whatever version people have. It just happens to be bad or whatever. I don't know. Oh, this one now.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Why are there a bunch of little baby robots following me around? That's so weird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Oh, cool. Incredibly fun.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
There's a bunch of relics over here, Shadow. I don't know if you have picked that stuff up or not. Why can I not get to where the crap you are? Where? Okay. Ah, there you are. Ow. Wallows. Oh shit, there it is. Nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, that's all of Equinox for me.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Like I said, you never know when you're gonna get it, so preparing more than one is mostly pointless. Yeah, get the balls. Get them.
All right, Equinox. Oh boy, Prime. Looks like I need to get my hands on some argon crystals. Catch you later, snail. We could run some of the other relics if you want, Ben. Or well, Shadow's got a bunch of this stuff. So if you want Equinox, we could keep running some of that stuff. There's I saw a bunch of capital letters. Like, why are we yelling? Oh God, no! There's no squad. There's no squad, no army. There's none of that garbage.
Now, who would be knocking all the way
Oh,
out
okay.
here?
Okay, then never mind.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Are there any of these in the void? There's a it's mobile defense, but it's Axie. Let me see here. What am I missing?
If you're here for relics,
I mostly want the Stradivar. The Stradivar is the main thing I want to get out of all
before
these
you get
things.
what you're
Axie Relic does not have that. I already have the Stradivar barrel. Nope. I already have the Stradivar receiver. I need the Stradivar blueprint, which is a lith. Okay. Oh, and the stock, which is also a lith. I'm gonna take a look at the
no
lith real quick.
pressure, but this stuff might not be here next time.
Lith, Venus. Ugh. Earth, Venus, Mars. Bummer. No, Alright. Ankh-Nation? Oh god. Please no. please.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire, and the end of it. Hell of a thing.
That's a lot of Oxium. I think Oxium, yeah, Oxium only drops from those flying dudes. Alright, Shadow. So I am gonna run... this Lith S13 relic to try and get the Stradivar Prime receiver. Anybody who wants to run it can. If you don't want to run it, I don't care.
From
That's
memory
fine
to
too.
reality,
But we are going to be
quick
running
as a bow shot.
Lith. So if there's something else you want to run in Lith, go for it. See, sabotage, excavation, extermination. We got an hour of extermination. That's a low. If that matters. What's in Steel Path? Mobile defense and spy. Yeah, okay.
I mean, mobile defense is pretty easy, yeah. It just takes longer than a really quick extermination. I'm not worried about it being Steel Path or not, because you don't gain anything extra for being on Steel Path. Other than, I guess, one token that I forget what they're called. I can never remember their name. Well, that's fine. I've got 500 of those right now or something. 450, somewhere around there. You don't have any lith relics at all? That's fine. You can run whatever, man. Doesn't matter to me at all. You could check Resurgence to see if you have any Aisin around, because that is a currency that's been in a while. Unless you haven't done any bounties at all since you've been back, then you probably don't have any. But like I said, I do not care what people run. I'm not trying to like make sure everyone runs the same thing, because I just don't care enough. Doesn't matter to me.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oops, I forgot to put it on public.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. That's a Necros. I just opened what amounted to a closet, and there was a purple Eximus unit that happened to be a Necros summon just sitting in there doing jack shit. Boo. Stradivar. I only need
Mission
2 pieces,
complete.
one of which
Excellent
is common,
work,
the
Tenno.
other one is rare. So I'm running to rare. I only have like 3 pieces of Aya left anyways. So I'll run that 3 times and then I'm over with that. I'll probably go do the alerts and then end it after. Since we are getting at the tail end of the day. Or, well, technically tail end of the night, which is my day.
You might have to
night
crack
day,
a
my
few
day
before you
night.
get what you're after.
Yeah, I got
From
3 more.
memory to reality, quick as a bow shot. Might want to refine any relics you get.
Yeah,
For
that's what
luck.
it is. It's the Prime Blueprint and it's a Lith Ruin. It is 4:30, almost 4:40 a.m. Yeah. Are they Lith? If they are, then shit. Yeah. They're Neo, son of a bitch. Okay, I'll Okay. All right, question. What about how about Stradivar Prime stocks? You got Lith too. Nice. Yeah. I mean, technically the day is just beginning, sure. But not for me. Okay.
Operator, the system needs
Are you...
Will you begin another mission?
Are you thinking of joining again, Shadow? I mean, if you got Stradivar Prime Relics, or Prime Blueprints, Relics. Zomb, I'm going to be running Lith S13 here. Alright,
In your own time.
But... Nidus. What parts are you missing on Nidus Prime? Wow, I got like I got literally 2 N16s, which are the neuroptics. Yeah, the Ayas, yeah. If you go into the market, down at the bottom there's Prime Resurgence.
The Prime Vanguard.
Every 28
the
days
pride
or
of
so.
Empire. And the end of it.
These relics change
Hell of a
out.
thing.
And like the things you can buy with this crap change out. So like in 12 days and 6 hours, it's going to switch over and we're going to have Zephyr and Chroma Prime relics. Including the weapons that came with Chroma Prime and Zephyr Prime. Which is what we have right now. We have Equinox and Wukong. Which is, see, like back in the day, as you may remember, they didn't do this. When shit was vaulted, it was just vaulted. And then maybe they'd bring one back for like a weekend event or something. But they didn't do this before. I want to say they brought this in like 22, 23, and it was only in for like a few months at a time, and then they made this permanent, I think, in 2024. Which, yeah. I told you, if you've been running bounties at all, you probably had a bunch of Aya sitting around. Do not, trust me on this one, do not buy a bunch at once. I buy one at a time, you run it, you see how lucky you are, you buy another one. But yeah, running S13. Try to get that Stradivar Prime barrel.
No pressure.
Or main
but
blueprint,
this
not
stuff
barrel.
might not be here next time.
Yeah, you can also do that. I don't. But that's me. What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. Someone literally selected what I selected earlier? Or is this is a different mission? Okay. Nah, don't worry about it, Shadow. It's cool. Yeah, zombie. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. if you can either run it as is, or you can just run whatever you want in Lith. Get your relic juice up. It's cool. Best thing for relic juices though is the like like infinite form of crap. Just sit there for 20 minutes raking it in. Especially if you've got a resource booster on, because that does double what you get. Oh yeah, that is exactly why stuff used to be that expensive, and now it's not as bad. Most things aren't as bad anymore because they may not be in Resurgence, or they may not, you know, whatever. But it's not as bad anymore. Personally, I think it's a really nice system because it's just, as far as I'm concerned, it's just another thing I can focus my attention on in the game, which I think is good for the game's overall longevity, you know? Just having something I can do or whatever. Oh, did I not ready up? My bad. I totally set a relic and I readied up, and then it decided I didn't ready up. So then when I readied up, I think it may have selected a different. Fuck's sake.
The art of combat must
Okay, good.
be
It's right.
practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Sometimes I just can't see shit with this on. I wish they would like shrink
Marines
the effect
inbound.
more. Like, it's funny how this effect isn't a problem like this, right? But the second you're flying, it just constantly covers your entire screen.
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Damn, 1 million again.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm pretty sure that slow is also weakened, right? Like Nav's
Stay
slowdown
focused.
effect is
There's a heavy unit approaching.
damage amplifier, or makes enemies vulnerable, right? Or does it cause them to explode? I know it causes them to explode.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Click, click, boom. Guys.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
That was such a weird noise. Listen to them all like. Wah, 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 wah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Target down.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, so a little on and off in between stuff or whatever. I've been messing around with Hexen a little bit. I think when I inevitably do a playthrough, I think I'm gonna go through it as a cleric. I really like how what the cleric gets with the little potion bombs, since it's different for each person. The potion bombs
The
is
odds were
definitely
against us, Tenno, but we did it.
one of the better ones.
Mission complete.
Plus, I know their number 4 is like the best weapon in the game.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know. The mage also gets like his number 3 is also really nice because it can't be blocked or deflected back at you. I'll take the Forma. Expedite suffering is Titania. What?
Tenno.
Which one's expedite suffering? I just looked up the word suffering on the wiki, and the top entry is Oberon. Update info, data, description, healing, and suffering. Do Oberon's bidding? Huh? I'm gonna buy another one real quick.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck. May the void bring you what you need.
Yes. I am very much looking forward to September 25th, because that is the next major dev stream where we will learn an insane amount of information, including, but not limited to, Oberon's rework and the new fun guy frame, whatever the hell that is.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Accessibility, visual effect, intense. Huh? Oh, okay. I might try that if the see. Because I do like the effects and I don't want them to be like invisible. But that's one of the big problems with. I mean, I can also just dodge out of Vault's thing, and I just rarely do.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Is it in like, maybe it's in like the...
Location reached.
Video,
Drop me
maybe?
in and defend our position. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
It's at 200.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack
visual
open
effects.
a relic.
Brightness and contrast.
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh.
This will take a moment. I'm detecting a large
What do you try,
security
100?
force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of
working on
times
it.
where I think an
Continue to
effect isn't
defend.
bright enough, so turning all these down is probably gonna drive me nuts. I'll always be like, everything's so dim. Where's Volt? Oh, dude. Way the fuck away from us.
Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What do you got? I can't even...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What do you have marked over there? Or he just accidentally marked the location.
We are finished here. Move
I
on.
I didn't force the thing. Did someone force the mission then?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Well, fuck.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Are you sure you're gonna have to redo it? I mean, it shouldn't have reset things to default.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's okay either way, at least as far as...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know why it would reset it. That's what... Okay.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Well, there's the blueprint again. I guess. I'll grab the bomber.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Having your emote wheel like get reset on you? That sucks. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's yeah, that's shit. Let's see here. I think I only got one left.
As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
I'm gonna go and run this one more.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
I guess we're going to the dojo. Oh, too bad. Oh yeah, okay. Nope. Mods. So I mean, Zombie, you get traces all the time. You can just run whatever you want and don't use traces and you'll get traces. That's what I was saying earlier. If you want to just get traces, it's fine. Oh, okay. And we got 3. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Thanks, man. I will use that for, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. I'm always using expenses for stuff. Oh, Julie. I forgot about this. If you're still here, we have a clan rank up. It'll be if I do the clan rank up, which I can't remember how to do it, but if I do it, the endo will be available for 3 days. What do you mean? Wait, what happened? What is this thing? Who's this little guy? It's a giant hand. When did this get here? Why is there a giant? There's 2 giant hands. The only thing I've noticed is like this guy here, for some reason, it's lacking. It's just floating. All the other ones don't seem to have that. Got a bunch of hands. Yeah. Let me, okay, let me see here. How do I did turn this around so it's actually, this was not facing in the right direction before. So I did turn this around so it's actually facing the right direction. Participant members. Ceremony ends in 72 hours. You too, well, you only, pretty much only you, can get 10,000 endo. I mean, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Literally just you and me are going to be getting that endo, though. Did someone just give me an email? Inbox. Pack of wild ninjas. Oh, yeah. Your clan has increased its rank. Please visit the Ascension Alternate Dojo to pledge your allegiance and join in the bounty. That'll be active until blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure it's literally 1,000 per rank. And yeah, since we're rank 10. Oh, never mind. This is us. Gonna start running these at 50s. Getting low on the juice. I feel like we should also open it up to public. But I don't think I did that yet. Unless Ben wants to come join back. Where are you guys anyways? Like, I don't see you in the dojo. Oh, we could reset the thing. There we go. Let me switch up to public so we get a random. For some reason I didn't see you there. Looks like men joined. We're gonna have to. Oh, he read it up. All right, cool. Ben, okay, you do have a relic. I just want to make sure. There we are. Yeah, no, I'm definitely turning that thing back up. I want my shit bright as fuck. I want to be blinded by all the sparklies. Not gonna be honest, Shadow. My immediate thought was that, and then I checked if he does have a relic set. So he did.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void Fishers. You need
No,
them to open a relic.
fuck middle
but are
grounds,
you
man.
confident
I'm
you
going
can
all
withstand their
sparkles
fury?
all day.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Location reached. Drop me
I can just
in
backflip
and
to get rid
defend
of
our
it,
position.
like I was saying.
I'm in, Tenno.
That ain't a big deal.
This will take a moment. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Ooh.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that
I
relic.
keep pressing A for some reason, which is not dodge in anything I've recently been playing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for
this
enemy
way.
resistance. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Ooh, all red crits. Or they were red crits. Oh, that's right. I think that, no, this doesn't go to red. This one goes to orange. No, that's Necros.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where'd I get that red crit?
We are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I mean, the thing is, it's like if
I'm
you're
in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, speeding them up just results in them getting to where they need to be faster, so they die faster. And if they die faster, they're likely to get more spawns, right? Because they're only going to spawn a certain amount of stuff at a time. I'm beyond repair. Oh no. Oh my god, he almost... I was under the map for a bit there. Terrified.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, those are Necros' minions.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I know. Another blueprint. I'll take another formula.
It is done, Tenno.
How many skeletons do I have? 289 plus 3. I think it's just a shotgun ribbon this week. I'm pretty sure. Which I don't care about. Oh, well, anyway. Let's see here. 13. I got 200 and I'll actually have enough relic to do all 3 of these. And then I'll be out of relic juice. Sure, if you want to bring your Titaniers. I really like building into the exalted weapons. Like watch people basically build.
Their rage is vehement.
Basically
their
purely for
focus
ability strength.
impressive. Give them all
For some
warriors' death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
No, that's not true.
You found
We've got a whole bunch of things that are
Look out
health
for
tanks.
reactant. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Out of all the characters I have that aren't
terminal.
health tanks?
Proceed and
I
prepare.
mean, Titania's not. I'm really playing her. Necros isn't.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Keep
Ash
fighting.
isn't.
Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy
Ember's
unit
not. I'm
approaching.
literally trying to go through my list of what I got in my head that I have like actually set up. Dante technically isn't, but he's got a lot of overguard. I mean, shit, technically my Rhino isn't, which is sad. Well, that's just lies.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. Area completed.
I love
Move
how
on.
her number 2 buff looks on her, where it's got like the 2-tone.
Here is a terminal.
Like that hit real close.
Get me
Oof.
in and get ready to defend. The relic
Where
has
the
been cracked
fuck am
open.
I?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I accidentally sprinted with the Volt buff on
I'm in,
and
Tenno.
lost track of everything.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Bunch of Necros dudes.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Next. Why are you immune to damage? Oh, you're right. You're Corpus. You're someone's immune.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, when we're done with these things, I'm gonna end up calling it a little early today. I say a little early, it is almost 5:30 a.m. So that's pretty standard actually. But
still working on it.
I both got hit with being
Continue
real
to
hungry
defend.
and tired. So I don't know. I think I've only one more. I can't remember how many we have more to run. Is it 2 more?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, we'll see.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Oh shit, never mind.
Hell yeah. Thumbs up. Super. All I need now is the stock, but that could wait for any day that's not today.
What you have learned here will serve
I need to get
you well.
something to eat. And then I need to get to bed. I am hungry. Yeah, food do sound good. And sleepy. Yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep. Some slarp. Always got to get your slarps in. I really do need to... Well, I don't need to. I should make the clan logo just pause his face. it's just pause everywhere. Yeah, you know, sleep, slap, bro. I don't know, man. You're gonna be on 4 more Jorge's? That's still way more for me than I got. I got like 2. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get going. Let's see here. Today was a Friday stream because we're playing Warframe. Brain fell into your bed. That was a long time ago. Anyway, today was a Friday stream. I'll be back Sunday. We're gonna pick up where we left off with Wu Chang. Wu Chang. Where I've got some, I don't know, weird naked monster bride lady. I'm gonna steal her dress probably and wear it. Yeah. Anyway, farewell everyone.